It's live stream day. And I just realized I have to fix a little something. Is that better? No, not quite. How's that? Not quite. Well, I started a little bit early today, so I'm gonna get my settings all fixed up and we'll get started here. All right, there we go. Yeah, I started a little bit early. Sorry, I had my headset Bluetooth connection it's needed to be messed with every night, which is super irritating. You know, little things. But we're good now. All right, let's get Twitch rolling. Need to put up a countdown timer. Yeah, I'm gonna work on those little things. That's one of the things I'm gonna work on in the time between the well, that's what this kind of is, right? We're hanging out. I'm fixing settings, but yeah, I don't have the actual timer. What I want to do is, you know, fix up some of those items, you know, clean up the little details, you know, make my setup look a little bit more professional for the 1.0. One of the reasons why I want to make sure that I have a little time between this save and 1.0, you know, so that I can take a small break and, you know, do the fix up that needs. How did my wrestler do? Let's see. You talking about for the Olympics? Was there some Olympics recently? Let me know. All right, let's get this started. Like Olympic trials or something. Stream 89 complete. Let's get loading. Yeah, let me see. Oh, was it in May? I don't follow it as much as I really should. I just don't have the time. Oh, she took bronze at the World Championships in 2023. But yeah, I'll look it up. I'll get back to you. I'll look it up. All right, we have a couple things to do. First thing we're gonna do is we are going to get our poll up and running on YouTube. Hey, Zeph. And we're down to the finals. So I'll probably let this run 1 or 2. No, I'll let it run 2. I'll let it run 2. Auto saves, right? Let enough people join. We'll see. But we're down to the finals on our voting on the YouTube polls during the live stream. And I started doing this the last stream or so. Every autosave, I do a new poll. Just, you know, mess around and have a good time. All right. Let me make sure I get the finals correct. Yep. All right, it's up. And I see you, Cole Sphere, and Ken, thanks for being here. Let's see. All right, looks like 2024 USA Wrestling Olympic Finals results. I don't see her on here. Let's do a search. Okay, so at that 62 kilograms, Macy Kitty won by decision over Jen Page. 9-8. She lost by 1 point in the finals. She lost by 1 point in the finals. So I don't know if that means, I don't know what that means for her going to Olympics, if she's like totally out or what. But she made it to the finals and lost by a point. There you go. Hey Frank. Hey Pee Wee. All right, let's get started on some Satisfactory. All right, I gotta change these. I changed these for the thumbnail. All right, and get rid of our lighting. Oops. Okay, so where are we? Well, we have all the machines in. All right, what we need to do, and all the machines are connected to these bus lines. Now what we have to do is connect the bus lines to each other and connect the bus lines to the inputs and the outputs. That's sort of the logistics that we're working through. Okay, so this is the top floor here. And we've got to start on the actual battery output. Okay, so here is where our batteries will be output. And then what we'll do is we'll take this and they'll go down and be loaded into the train line down there eventually. But I want to try to get, you know, things set up to make sure we have enough room for everything. We did the most work at the end of last stream on this floor, kind of trying to get C hooked up, right? This is group C. Group C does the actual battery completion, so hence why all of our batteries are actually hooked up. And then we started on the plastic. Okay, so that's this line right here all the way down, and this one on the other side, that's the plastic. All right, and we started that. All right, and that comes down here like this. And what we're going to do is we are going to drone over plastic, send it down here from the roof. Okay, because our plastic is all being made over at the Jedi Temple. But I sort of ran into a question that I didn't know the answer to. And that question, hold on one sec. There we go. And that question is, how many drone ports am I going to need to make sure that I get a full line of 780 plastic coming out of, to fill up a line fully with 780 plastic, right? How many drone ports am I going to need? All right, how do we set this up? And to be honest with you, I don't have a ton of experience working drones at a high capacity level. So, you know, it became a question about kind of, we've got to test this time, right, to get from there to there. And the only way to do that is to have batteries. And so what I did at the end of last stream, I gotta change this up here real quick. Foliage dot plot distance scale 1. Okay, that should help. What I did at the end of last stream is, and I think we can see it here. Yeah, I set up a little temporary, it was also sort of a test, but it is the 3 major blueprints that we use in this factory. 1, 2, and then 2 of the third kind, so there's 4 total. Kind of a little test of I like how you can see the logistics from here, but you can't see the machines. So it looks like the logistics are just hooked up to nothing, but there's definitely machines there, and it's definitely making batteries. So we grabbed some materials from the swamp. The swamp kind of has everything that we need. We can actually see the water being pumped in there, and then it has basically everything we need to make batteries. And so we are making and we're storing some batteries for use in testing. All right, and to kind of kickstart the process when the time comes, because we'll need batteries to make batteries, kind of a deal. So we've got batteries working. right? But in order to really answer this question about how many drone ports we're gonna need, we need to run some tests, right? And so I think that's gonna come down to setting up some drones in the to move our plastic from the Super Star Destroyer over here to the Jedi Temple. So I think it's go time here. I don't want to kind of make anything permanently here, but let's, and it probably won't matter at all, but just to be safe, I'm thinking that we do our test at the farthest corner from the Jedi Temple, meaning that if it works here, it works everywhere. Probably, that's probably being overly cautious, but here, let's clear our to-do list. I was actually going to set up a drone port over there to move over the batteries. So, the temporary batteries. So let's do that first. Okay, let's wet our whistle a little bit with drones. Transport, that's what I want. Drone port, and I don't have what I need. Do I not have? Yeah. I must have dropped off materials. Let's get the materials that we need. We're gonna set up drones. First step is we're gonna drone over the batteries, and then we're gonna use those batteries to test plastic drones. Okay, so this is our first real drone work in the game. All right. And we are going to be pretty much, that's the whole point of this factory, is to make a giant amount of drones. So let's get started here. What do we need? We need a couple of drone ports, a couple of drones. So let's go for it. There's a bunch of casing over here. Let's get a little bit more motors. I had set up kind of an overflow over here because I didn't want to burn our materials too much, because we'd need them later. But my overflow got a little bit out of hand. Just a little bit out of hand. So, and I'm kind of trying to, you know, use the overflow first. I think we're good. Let's make a couple more portable miners. All right. So let's head up to the roof, and we need a hole. And we're going to start playing with drones. So I think just one will do us here because we aren't really making that many batteries over there per minute. Really? What happened to all my stuff? Is not good. Did I? Oh, I know. I left it. I remember now. I remember. I left it over here. So let's go ahead and set up the drone over here and grab all my stuff. Okay, Sooner, you hate the Karate Kid, but you're not picking the furry worm or the horrible sock puppet at the end. The swamp really does a number on my FPS. Chug, chuggy, chug, chug, chug. There's our first batteries. Yeah, plenty of coal and plastic. And here's all our stuff that I left. Nice. Hey, Ray. Got a time to vote. Yeah, well, we're gonna do another tournament after this. I actually took some time. I got organized. So after this vote, we're gonna. Well, there's only 8 votes though. So get your votes in, because I got another tournament coming. All right, let's make a little bit of space. All right, here's our drones. Let's go ahead and make that. It's probably not that big of a deal. But we'll make this a smart splitter. We'll make sure that drones go left output first and then overflow to the right. My new tournament, so I'm going to continue the theme, but instead of kids movies, it is 80s movies in general. And then no movie that was already voted on in the kids movie section is included. So E.T. won't be there, right? Anything that we've already voted on. Lots of good old-fashioned R-rated 80s movies. With examples like, you know, Terminator, Predator. They're not all like R-rated movies or anything. They're just like the best movies that we didn't already vote on. A couple of kids movies slipped in because we missed them in the other tournament, but and I have 32 of them. Right, so we'll have 8 rounds, and then we'll have 2 rounds of quarterfinals, and then a finals. All right. So let's name this Auxiliary Bat Fac 1. How about Swamp Bat Fac 1? All right. I think we're probably gonna have to fly back here, but let's set up the other one now that I got my stuff. Well, last Starfighter was included in the last tournament, unfortunately, so can't be in this tournament. I put all 3 Indiana Joneses in this tournament. I basically just did a list of 100 top 100 80s movies, like best 100 80s movies, and I picked all the ones that I basically are kind of like iconic 80s movies from there. I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have the Michael Myers. I have a little bit of horror, but I'm not really a horror guy, so none of them really stuck out at me. So maybe that's on me. Trying to think. I have one movie that's sort of horror-ish. Oh, 2. I have 2 horror movies. Yeah, I have 2 horror movies. Sorry. That is on there. Aliens is on there. Hey, not much. We're just doing some drone setups. Are any of the musicals? I think they're just movies. Are any of these musicals? I don't think you can consider any. I don't think you can consider any of these to be actually musicals. No. All right. So the top of the Jedi Temple is gonna get a little cluttery while we do some. Testing, and while we use this temporary drone setup, we need some power. But that'll be, we won't start that until, oh, and I'm gonna have you guys help me randomize the bracket as well. But we won't do that until we have the next autosave. I'm sure there was. Do we have power? Oh, because I haven't hooked. Okay, so we have to pause. We need to do this anyway, you guys. I thought I already did this. So we have to pause the battery work, and we have to set up the correct, Okie Sooner. Both Star Wars movies are in there. To be honest with you, they're sort of like a little bit science fiction, fantasy, and action. They're kind of dude movies. They're probably 80s dude movies. Like, not all of them are, but most of them are. I mean, actually, probably every single movie is like a dude movie. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I'm a dude. I let my biases affect. All right, so we have to do power. All right, now we have a lot of power work already set up and ready. So we're gonna set power to B here. A isn't down here, so we're deleting A, but we have B. All right, and I kind of want to mostly hide this. So we're gonna be doing floor nipples. Or at least the one. They don't look quite as good on the one foundation. The one foundation versions don't look quite as good. Right, they stick up a little bit, but you know, it's okay. And then where is our power for? All right, so first thing we're gonna do is pop those together. Don't worry, Oki, we're not going anywhere. You can hit pause. All right, so that one's hooked together. And then let's hook this one to... Well, that looks horrifying. Horrifying. Actually, I'm gonna need that. All right. Here's B. And then let's do this again because that worked out well. Let's connect this up. Nice. And then all I need to do is connect this with that. All right, B is hooked. B is ready to rock and roll. Now, what do we got here? We have C here. C here. Let's move it over to this side. A little bit out of the way. Right, same thing. Oh, I did that before. You gotta bring it right up against the wall. Nice. There's our hookup. Yeah, we definitely need to do this power now. The longer we wait, the more belts and shit are going to be in the way. So we got to do this power right away. And is there a better one that we can use? Front one. All right. All right. Come on. All right. That looked better over there because I had more chance to get under. This one connects to there. No! The wall outlet Mark II. Hey, Lizard Mods, how's it going? We're doing drone testing, and then I had to stop that to hook power up. Like, it actually hooked up because I need power for the drones, and so I was like, wow, well, let's just get this done. It's good, good. Good, good. No. All right, always controlling. Lurk away. Hard to be controlling when you're lurking. Or like always kin lurking. Sorry. All right, this floor is done. That's a lot of emojis. Lizard Mods, you must be feeling a lot of things. Mikey, good evening, long time no see. I just moved into a new home. Mikey, yeah, I missed you, man. We are moving as well. We signed a new lease. Lizard mods, yeah. I see you over on Twitch now. Sorry, I missed, I didn't see the Twitch stuff. Yeah, I do get excited over floor nipples. They look really good. All right. You know, you should be excited for them too. Well, let me fix this. Mikey, we're doing a little voting tournament on YouTube and anybody on Twitch. You guys want to pop over once every 45 minutes and vote, you're more than welcome to. No. All right. Cleaned that up nicely. What was I doing when I got distracted? We were covering our tracks. You know, you guys would suck at the stop and go game. That's the best time to troll, like a sniper shot out of the dark. Bang, you've been trolled. Boom, trolled. Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. All right, this is done. Okay, row 2 is done. Let's knock out row 3. I mean, floor 3. You stayed still for the most part. Yeah. I didn't. No staying still for me. All right, where is our, here's our, and that works. All right, and then I'm gonna move it over to the side. And what do we need? We need A, yeah, group A and group C. So I'm actually gonna move these over. Kinda. Why are you turned? Why do you hate me? But yeah, we signed a lease. We've been moving this weekend. Well, I moved a bunch of stuff Sunday. Worked on kind of storage there. We can only get into the backyard and the garage. I mean, we can get into the house. We have the keys, but we can't put our stuff into the inside of the house until the 18th. So, but we can do anything we want in the garage and the backyard. So we started moving over some stuff. So A is here and C is there. And these go away. I really like this this little corridor for wire that runs through the whole area, because then it lets me keep my wires really organized. This needs to be here and here. Right, and then, oh, I think we need to do this. Yes. Okay, now C is here. And then just right here. Nice. And then this C group has to be connected, but we can do that right here. You two. No. But yeah, Mikey, we're voting on right now. We're doing the finals. We started with 32 on Saturday night, and I left the finals till today of the best 80s kids movies. So that's what's going on right now, and it is the Never-Ending Story versus the Karate Kid. The Karate Kid is winning by just a couple of votes. 47% to 53% with only 17 votes. There's 21 people watching, so if you want to vote for something that has absolutely no meaning whatsoever, make sure that you vote. All right, so there's C. Now we need to handle A. A bit far. Probably gonna need, yeah, oh, so close, so close. And then the next tournament will start as soon as the last one ends. And similar theme, but I'm willing to do. I'm willing to entertain some more ideas for poll tournaments. Hey Xana, remember how you called the 1.0 release? Did you? I don't remember precisely, but I trust that if you say you did, then you did. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. So many games and like TV shows and just media in general comes out September when people go back to school. You know, kids are back in school and vacations are over. You know, it's just you know. Plus games require you know, active involvement from developers, so gotta make sure you're not on vacation. I mean, it was either gonna be, I think it was either gonna be like September, maybe early October, or straight up holidays, like a straight up holiday release, you know, like Thanksgiving weekend or something, which I guess kind of covers those 3 months, right? So that's not that big of a difficult of a call to make, I suppose, if you look at it that way. But I think it makes sense to be right after summer's over, or you know, beginning of fall, or a holiday release in my mind. But yeah, I am definitely hard at work over here trying to see how far I can get. This battery factory is shockingly close. You know, we do have a decent amount of hookups to get through, but and it's going to be a little bit of learning curve on my part for the drones, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Where is... There it is. All right, is that the last row? Okay, I think power's all hooked up. Let's make sure that the power switches are ready to rock. New rule, no movies with puppets. Let me think, is there any movies with puppets in the next? Yes, there is. There is one. Ooh, was there a puppet in that movie? Maybe. I think there was a puppet in that movie. 2, maybe 3. Oh, there's definitely a puppet in that movie. And a puppet in that movie. Okay, there's like 5 or 6. Oh, there's one in that, and there's one in that. Damn. Oh, and one in that one too. All right, there's a lot of puppets, but I mean, like, not like Muppets, but like puppetry, right? There's science. I mean, I've already said Empire Strikes Back. That has a puppet. That has Yoda. I can't. You said no movies with puppets. Does that mean no Star Wars? All right, let's turn these on. Let's turn these on. Boop. Boop. And then D is staying off. We ended up keeping him off of the Boo. Do you draw these out or do they just poop out of your brain? What? Draw what out? Do I draw what out? Xanif, yeah, I was like September, end of summerish. Yeah, to capitalize on sale plus hype. I think that makes sense. They've been tucking our tail for too long time. I've been busy with work, haven't watched your streams a bit. Last I remember, you're starting the battery factory. Is it almost there? Yeah, I mean, I mean, this is the battery factory. These are in, right? We had to figure out how to kind of get materials to and from it. Ooh, that one didn't get hooked up. See all the red? You know, so there's a little work in that sense. Oh, autosave, here it comes. All right. The factories. Well, I kind of just do it one piece at a time. I have an overall plan, but in terms of the logistics, I'm not always sure. I try to leave myself extra room, but yeah. Okay, last chance to vote. Oh my gosh, it's so close, you guys. 1 or 2 votes could put it over. If you're on YouTube and you're watching me live, get your last second to get your vote in, because I'm gonna end the poll here. I mean, it's practically a tie. 10 seconds. All right, that's it. The Karate Kid wins 52% of the votes. versus the Never-Ending Story, 47%. I don't know where that extra percent went, but alas. Okay, so what I need from you guys is the first 3 numbers in chat that are between between 0 and 10. Okay, 3 different people, one per person. Give me a number between 0 and 10. I need 3 different ones. Yeah, the worm is dead. Damn boy, she thick. Yeah, no, this battery factory in theory can produce the maximum amount of batteries. All right, Lizard Mods has 4. I need 2 more. 2 more. You guys are helping me randomize the brackets. 7. 1 more. Four and 7 is 11, and another 4, so 15. All right, so now I'm not going to show you what they are, but they're right here in my Google Doc. Okay, right there. They're in these brackets. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to select these cells. All right, and then I'm going to hit randomize range, and I'm going to randomize it 15 times. Yeah, but you can't see what's in the actual cells. All right, ready? 1. Man, this is a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. If you guess what that is with GH at the end, I'll tell you. 7, 8, 9, and almost there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here's our brackets. Ooh, what's first? First one's pretty good. Here we go. I'm making the poll on YouTube. Oh, not a Q&A. I need a poll. Best 80s movie tournament, poll tournament. Round 1 fight. We have the first one. Typing them where you can't see it. And then we have the second one. One of these, maybe 2 of these have puppets. Oh yeah. Oh no, I messed it up. I hit the wrong button. End poll. End poll. Sorry. I got distracted. The autosave is over. I forgot to add the other 2 options. Almost done. All right. Here we go. I think I spelled that last word wrong. Sorry. There's an extra I in there. Okay, it's Poltergeist. Okay, we got Raiders of the Lost Ark, Caddyshack, The Breakfast Club, and Poltergeist. The poll is up and not broken. And the autosave is finished. So, and like I said, these brackets are sufficiently randomized. All right, what were we doing? We were hooking power up to this little guy here. And to do that, we just need to do this. All right, so I'm there's a puppet in Caddyshack. Isn't the gopher a puppet? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that the gopher is a puppet, so. You know, Oki Sooner said movies with no more puppets, but what are you gonna do? All right, power's hooked up. Finally, let's head up. Let's get back to what we were working on, which was our testing of drones. So far, Raiders of the Lost Ark is tied with The Breakfast Club, Caddyshack a distant third, and zero votes for Poltergeist. All right, let's do batteries. Let's do Jedi Temple, batteries in from swamp. It's a long ass name. Okay. Let's get the first one going. Yeah, yeah. The gopher is totally a puppet. So there's one of our puppet movies. Oh my gosh, The Breakfast Club taking the lead. I have 32 of these movies ready to rock, guys. We got many hours of polls ahead of us. I change it out during the autosave because the autosave provides that much time. But yeah, I do have a ton of objects here, guys. It's real bad. All right. We now have a location. Send our drone. Okay, this port. This port is going to go to Jedi Temple, batteries in from swamp. Then back. Right? That's how this works. There's one battery in there. Oh no. I guess I can't click on that and see, huh? Oh, I was gonna try to stand on him, but he took off right as I went to stand on him. Right, there he goes. $200 batteries in there. Status. Want to make sure it comes back. And that it's working. No love for, I know it's one of the few horror. I got 2 real horror movies on the list. No, 3. I have 3. A couple are sort of actiony kind of horror movies, but they're not really horror movies. There's really just 3 actual horror movies. All right, here he comes. All right, get your ass in there and pick up your next load, bro. All right. All right, that's nice. It's telling us 3.41 stacks per minute as maximum. So that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18. And it says 3.41 stacks per minute. So what if I did 18 divided by 3.41? So it takes 5.5 minutes. Does that sound right? I didn't think that was 5.5 minutes. Round trip time 316. Batteries per minute. Nice. Okay. All right, so that's going to give us an idea of how many batteries we're going to need. But I mean, we're building all the batteries we can, basically. Why is one side not moving? Well, that's the income. I'm not bringing anything in from the other side, if that's what you mean. You just had to deal with something fun. You're still closing up shop, right, Ray? How's the poll going? Raiders of the Lost Ark really bringing coming back against the Breakfast Club. Very close, but the Breakfast Club is still winning. 38% the Breakfast Club, 38 Breakfast Club, 31 Raiders, 23 Caddyshack. All right, and here is our drones. Nice. Plenty of batteries. Okay, so now that we have a source of batteries at the battery factory, we can start running some testing. And I want to do it just because here at the farthest that we can. Again, this is temporary. This is mostly a test so that we can start setting up our plastics. There goes our batteries. I'll figure out a permanent solution for power later. All right. Our goal is to figure out how to fill up using drones, and we're gonna need to know this for the Super Star Destroyer as well. Ooh, out of steel beams. That's not good. There's Jedi Temple, plastic in test 1. I think Raiders has puppets too. I agree with you. Ray, I am. This guy drunk as hell was banging on the windows in front of the doors. I gotta, I'll catch up on chat while we fly. I gotta grab some more steel beams, and then I will, we gotta get over to the Super Star Destroyer to start sending over some plastic. Ooh, we don't have any. And then I need plenty of oh, we're almost out. Good thing I checked. Oh, we don't really have any at all. I need to turn that on. Making sure we don't have any all-clad aluminum sheets sitting here, but I think we're out. Oh yeah, I know we're out because I owe, remember I owe 3 stacks. I have to delete 3 stacks because I cheated in 3 stacks yesterday. I borrowed against the bank. I should probably pay interest, right? All right, let's turn on, let's make sure I didn't bring any in here. Nope. All right, all clad aluminum sheets. I'll be your Huckleberry. Oh, they are on. Why are we not getting any? Do we have a clog? We have a clog. We've got a clog. All right. I'm done with the overflow BS. It's caused issues. We are done. You overflow, you're getting crunched from now on. Turn off modular frames. Let's turn off reinforced iron plates. Copper sheets and rotors. I bet your rotors are fine. Rotors are very fine. Copper sheets, we need to keep going. So let's turn these rotors off. All right, motors. How's motors doing? Oh, they need to be turned off too. All right. Okay, nice. Let's go. We need some stuff for some drones. Portable miners. All right, we can build 3. We should be good. All right, let me get on the road here. Or it's not the road. Get on the sky. And I'll catch up in chat. Okay. You had a guy trying to get into the back door. Not good. A raid! BL Andrew. Oh my gosh. I was so focused. Guys. Thank you, man. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. 91. Well, okay. I was trying to fix a problem and I was super focused and I didn't see you guys. So welcome. You've come to steal my factory's frames? No, dude, I don't have any frames to spare. So let me give you guys just a quick little tour, just really quick. This is the project we're working on. This is the battery factory shaped like the Jedi Temple. It will run all the batteries on the map. I don't know if we have enough time before 1.0 to kind of really make it run all the batteries on the map, but in theory it could. And this is the first over here mega factory I built. This packages 31,200 packaged water per minute. It all runs down those train lines. There's one train going right now. That right there is my starter factory. And then here is that we're flying towards. This is the Senate Building. My factory is mega factory, Star Wars inspired. Okay, yeah, raid. Let me just catch up on chat. Yeah, I have no frames to steal, unfortunately. Holy moly, this factory. Thanks, BL. Hi. Yeah, there's none to steal. Yeah, that's a lot of water. So, this this building does sort of two things. It packages all the oil on the map, and it also kind of acts as a little logistics hub for the water. So I've got the world's largest and most unnecessary train spiral, okay, all the way around on the inside. And then I have an oil spiral here. This idea, there's a YouTube video on how to do this that I totally just stole. And this is all the oil on the map in Mark 1 pipes rotating up. I think it's like, I don't know, 60 Mark 1 pipes or something. Up to the center. So this is the first half of this factory. And then all the packaged water gets delivered here on these trains, and then empty canisters get picked up. And then we have up here, lots of logistics here. This factory is only half turned on. This is the other half that I will turn on. And then look at all these belts. These are only, again, half turned on. Where this is all going is only operating at 50%. So my goal before 1.0 ends is to get it at 100%. That's all we can do. I can't really do the next project, which was going to be the space elevator parts. But that's this. And then this, if you've ever seen the prequels, this is my Senate chamber. So this actually packages the oil. Again, this is all only 50% turned on, hence why half of these have green and half of these have yellow. But yes, this is the inside of the Senate building as Lizard Mod suggested. These are the little pods, and they all have a door that lets you go outside here, you know, and then you can come back inside into the other one. Right, these are all packaging oil right here. These are all little mini factories, little mini modules, right? So this is the inside of the Senate building. I was gonna put a pedestal, the little thing in the center, but I never got around to it. And then here we have Representative Binks III. Okay, so let's see if Representative Binks III has anything for us. He does. He's got some rocks. So Representative Binks III's got some rocks, some ore. So we can pet Representative Binks III. We're not gonna really go into detail about where Representative Binks II, and especially what happened to Representative Binks I, his grandfather. We're not gonna go into details on that, so don't worry about that, okay? Don't worry about that. All right, so then we sort of have a logistics floor up here. Oops. And really what we're doing here, that looks nice. Nice full belts. Those need to be full. So what these are 10 to 10 rebalancers. And they're blueprintable. They're blueprintable in sections because obviously that's bigger than a blueprint. But really what all this does, it's not too complicated. It looks more complicated than it is. It just takes a belt and it chops it into even 10 pieces. Okay, and that is possible to do. You can chop a belt into 10 even pieces. Okay, if somebody really wants to know, I can show you, but there's stuff online, you can find it. And so these are the 10 pieces. It just chops it vertically. And then I take one from each and I merge it into a new belt, right? So this bottom row, which is the bottom from each of the 10 that are coming in, and it remerges here. And what that does is it balances out any issues, right? Because what was happening is I would get stoppage. It's much better to have a little bit less across all 10 than having like 9 working full and 1 being completely empty, because where it's going, if that one was empty, it creates like cascading problems. So having this balancer here is really, really helpful. And I have one for each set. And again, this is only 50%. When I get it up 100%, these are all ready and waiting to add the other 50% down here. Okay, and then on the opposite side, it's the same thing, just in reverse for canisters. Well, I'll just come down here. And then we have oil. These little guys are the oil. They're much smaller. It's a 7 to 7 balancer. Hey, Pixelator. These are all going up into trains, hence the need for the balancing. See, here's the other oil, right? A 10 to 10 balancer. This is not perfectly efficient, and I got to the point where I needed to stop trying to make it perfectly efficient until we move to the 100%. Does that make sense? So I was just wasting time, right? See, so here's a good example. This empty canister line is empty, okay, going into the balancer, right? And if this goes onto the trains and then gives me an empty car going back to where these canisters are needed, it's going to create an issue, because that means one of the cars gets 0. But because over here it's getting balanced out, right? Now at least all the cars get some canisters, right? In a perfect world, they would all be full, but we'll get there, hopefully. And so here's the trains, and then this is where the trains are going. This is the beast right here. All of this is set up. This is all set up for this. This is the crown jewel of my save. This is why I started this save. This is why I started my entire YouTube channel. This is why you're seeing me. It's because I wanted to build this. This is the Super Star Destroyer from Oh, I can, let me change a setting here. Foliage, dot law, distance, scale, 10. There. Looks a little cleaner when I have this turned on. Problem is I can't have that setting turned on over by the forest because it eats up even more frames. But this is the Super Star Destroyer, the Executor from yeah, most impressive. Nice. From Empire Strikes Back. It crashes into the Death Star in Return of the Jedi. So this is 1,000 fuel generators up here. But I have a bunch of them overclocked because I ran out of space. And I really needed 1,300. That's how much fuel this will make when it's turned on at 100%. I have drone ports here lining the side, and that's really what we're trying to do. That's why I'm making the Jedi Temple battery factory, which, by the way, the Jedi Temple looks amazing at distance. It looks really good. And that's how we're going to get the 100%. We're going to tear all this out, and we're going to put all drones at the top. Okay, that's why I need so many batteries. And then we're going to drone everything over here. So we're going to get rid of the Skytrain. The Skytrain is just temporary, because it's kind of a catch-22. I needed power, plastic, and petroleum coke to make the batteries so that I could deliver power, plastic. So I could deliver the water and the oil to make the power, plastic, and petroleum coke. But I have a ton of plastic and petroleum coke saved up. And I also have a lot of these power storage. I have an incredible amount of power storage here, so we'll be good to go. I have most of the ship, the front of the ship is lined with power storage. And then this is the inside. So here's the inside. They're color coded. Here the blue is what is the blue? What is it making? Rubber, I think. Yeah, rubber. The blue is making rubber. It has an output of empty canisters and rubber. I have these set up to where this is a full blueprint, and then I just lined these up, and then I made blueprints of the buses. Okay, and then I connected each blueprint to each blueprint, if that makes sense. So I have these long lines of materials being moved down. Down here at the end, the purple ones, it's the least numerous. These make the petroleum coke. And again, all this is only turned on 50%. The goal is to get this 100% turned on, fully funded by drones. Lots of logistics in here. This logistics took me way too long, and I'm gonna have to unfortunately redo a lot of it when I set up the drones, which is kind of why I sort of stopped doing it. I made sure that in theory it would work, and then we kind of just, I needed to move on and get the batteries going. But yeah, this section right here with the red, it's the center of the Super Star Destroyer, and it is by far the most numerous. It has it does the majority of the work. It makes fuel, right? So this little bad boy right here, okay, what he does is he's really only 4 machines. Okay, he takes packaged water in, and he does the diluted packaged fuel, and he makes heavy oil residue, and or he takes in heavy oil residue and packaged fuel. Makes packaged fuel, sorry. This guy takes the oil and he unpackages it, so you get the crude oil. The crude oil gets delivered here. It makes the heavy oil residue and the polymer resin. Then the heavy oil residue comes around, gets loaded here with the packaged water to make the packaged fuel. And then the packaged fuel comes over here, goes into this unpackager, and you get the fuel and the empty canisters. The fuel go down this direction, and then the empty canisters come back this direction to get loaded back onto the trains over here. All of these empty canisters, right? This should not be stopped. There's issues. There's some problems here. It's not really working the way I envisioned it. Well, it's not working the way it's supposed to. But again, I needed to stop fiddling, and I had to move on, mostly because 1.0. But there's also 2 floors here where I can have 2 floors. And again, 50% turned on, but let's go down to the end here. There is 400 blueprints, I think. These red blueprints. Yeah, thanks Andrew, man. That means a lot coming from you. I know what you make. I know what you make. And then down here is the last set, these orange ones. These make the plastic. Okay, so again, that side's not turned on, but this side is. This takes fuel inputs, and this one's actually really fun. It's only 3 refineries, but what it does is it takes rubber and fuel and makes plastic, and this one takes rubber and fuel and makes plastic, but this one in the middle takes plastic and fuel and makes rubber. So each one of these, I pull off some rubber, but then I put back on a little bit less rubber than I pull off the line, right? And so that keeps this rubber line, meaning that I don't use up very much rubber, but I do use up a lot of fuel to make this plastic. But we have so much fuel. It's all the fuel on the map, right? It's all the oil on the map. So again, most of these should be full. I think this one is not supposed to be full, but the rest of these are. That one's close to full. Yeah, that one is actually full, so that's nice. And I have a bunch of rows of these. These go all the way down. Here's our tower of plastic. My tower of plastic is very, 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 very full. So we're good there. And then obviously it's overflowing, and we're burning whatever we overflow, right? Which is a lot right now because this is all full. So there we go. This is really the deal. Let me show you some of this is all of the fuel going out to all of the fuel generators, right? And then up here in my captain's I was tracking a fuel, so I colored that. I was tracking a line. Same with that green thing. But here's our bridge. There's our view from the bridge. I actually have lights turned on. They're off. But I can turn on all these lights across the top. But it's a little expensive. Here, look. That's my jump in power when I turned on those lights. It went from there's so many lights. It's also an FPS killer, let me tell you. 52.5 to 59. So 7,000. That's why I have the lights off. So yeah, those lights are off. That's a lot of lights. That's a lot of power. So there you go. That's the crash course tour. I also have way too many lights on my train blueprints. But you know, what else am I gonna do with all this power, right? It's all getting wasted anyway. Okay, so what are we here for? What were we doing when you guys yeah, real life power outage from the game's lights. I know. What were we doing when you guys raided? So what I'm trying to do is set up the inputs and the outputs and the logistics for our Jedi Temple, which looks even better with that little mist thing going. Looks really good. I couldn't quite get the shape of that middle one right. If I wasn't feeling so rushed with 1.0, I would have done it differently. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not quite what I wanted. So what I'm trying to do is we have to run some tests with the drone distance to see how many drone ports it will take to give me a full 780 belt of plastic on the other end. And so really we're hooking up drones over here for the very, very first time. So I haven't hooked up any of these. I I mostly placed these for the aesthetic value of them, kind of the border here, knowing that I would need them eventually, right? But ooh, I forgot I left a cache of goodies here. What did we leave here? Ooh, oh, I'm full. I would say I need those. Guess we're dropping. I guess I meant to pick up some from this secret cache, and I'm gonna end up dropping stuff off. I have two. So I have fly mode turned on with advanced game settings. I got tired of trying to use the hover pack to build these giant factories. So that's not a mod, it's advanced game settings. The only two other mods I have are the mod for storage. I have an extra inventory mod, and then I have the Sky UI that lets me control the time of day, and I can pause it, and I can move the planets where I want to, mostly for thumbnails. Yeah, the lag fest is ridiculous, but yes, it does look fantastic. I think so. I'm really happy, especially with how the shape of this turned out. When I loaded this into the save editor, the outline of this starship factory looked exactly like it was supposed to, like on the diagrams that I was following. That was pretty cool to see. And this was very difficult to get the angles right and everything. Like, it took a lot of work. Okay, so I think to make a good test, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hook up the farthest ones. The farthest plastic, okay? And if it works here, it'll work everywhere. So we don't need batteries here. Batteries are gonna be supplied at the destination. So we don't have to worry about the batteries. We will have to, and we don't have to worry about, this isn't a two-way drone, okay? There's nothing gonna be coming from there to here. Only from here to there. Do you use Fixit Cam for recording? I don't use Fixit Cam. I just pretty much just use my body. But I might. I've looked into that. So far, I've gotten around. I've gotten around without needing it, but I might. So we need power, and this would be a great place for daisy chaining. The daisy chain mod. Speaking of mods, but alas, we don't have it. So could just do something like this, which I'm probably going to do. Get it to where it looks somewhat not horrifying. Okay, and then yeah, we're probably just gonna do that all the way down, and then we'll connect them. So let's make sure it doesn't look like absolute garbage. And unfortunately, I'm at the point where I don't have time to kind of do what I would like to do and make like every single thing perfect with, like, hiding all the wires. I love to hide wires, although that's relatively hidden, and that's actually pretty clean, at least from up here, for being a slapdash solution. So I'm actually pretty happy with that, to be honest with you. And then for power, we could just steal the power directly off of off of these guys, so that's going to be easy. But 2 is enough for now. So how are we going to run our logistics? What are we going to do? We have space here, plenty of space. Run them through the wall? No, we can't do that. We're on the end. We're gonna have to go under. Gonna have to run them across the ceiling, which is fine. We can run them up. We can run them like this. Run them down like this. And this is really all of our plastic output. Right here. So we could run it across through these pipes. And then down that direction. Okay. All right, that's fine. We will do it that way. What I want to do for now, though, who's our full boy? It's this guy right here. We have to run a test first. What are you? Oh, I guess I can just delete you. All right, so this is our test. Let's do something like this. The other guy is gonna go right there with him. Okay, that looks pretty good. There, and then this. Right underneath the pipe. All right, and then this is going to be the first one in the row, so he can take the first turn. All right, now take him up to the wall and we'll use a lift. It's too close. Yeah, Dartamore. Yeah, great mod. Fix it, Cam. Yeah, no, that sounds good. To be honest with you, I think my content creation is pretty sort of rudimentary. I have to work on some of my details. You know, my Twitch is a little bit rudimentary. Okay, so I have to pause. So we have an autosave happening. My autosaves are ridiculously long. Welcome to my stream, but I do have some fun while autosaves are happening. My autosave timer is every 45 minutes, and over on YouTube, I have the polls open, so I'm simulcasting. We have 85 viewers on Twitch right now, 26 on YouTube. It's usually the other way. Usually YouTube has more for me, but BL Andrew with the big raid, appreciate it. And so I'm running a little voting tournament, and every 45 minutes I put a new poll up. So it's time for that. Okay, what we're doing tonight is the best 80s movies. And we just finished the tournament round 1, which was Raiders of the Lost Ark versus Caddyshack versus The Breakfast Club versus Poltergeist. And the outcome, I'm going to end the poll, was Raiders of the Lost Ark won with 47% of the vote. Breakfast Club 28%, Caddyshack 20, Poltergeist 3%. If I could do polls on Twitch, I would absolutely do that. Your longest to date, your super long autosave is 2 hours to save. That's ridiculous. Mine is like 5-6 minutes, and I feel like that's unbelievably long. You are ridiculous, BL Andrew. Like, I can't even. You're ridiculous. All right, I gotta get the next poll up before my autosave finishes. Okay, here we go. Best 80s movie. And everybody here on Twitch is welcome to hop over to YouTube. I think if I do exclamation point YouTube. Yep, there's my YouTube channel, my YouTube link. You're welcome to pop over and vote in the poll if you want to. Tournament round 2. Ooh, this is a good one. I randomized these brackets. We have 32 movies to vote on tonight. And I'm just typing it up right now. I already have the brackets made. I had them made ahead of time, so I knew what the plan was. And last one. Okay, here we go. Best 80s movie poll tournament round 2 is up. Yes, September 10th is the release date for 1.0. And let's see what one. Raiders of the Lost Ark won the last one. I just gotta make a note. Okay, the poll is up. We have Blade Runner, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan, and Rain Man. And Blade Runner is out with an early lead. A big early lead. Okay, so the poll is set for the next 45 minutes until my next autosave. And I totally, I was giving all my attention over to Twitch, and right when there was a conversation happening on YouTube. All right, Ray, you had somebody trying to get in. You called the cops on them. Yeah. Pixelator, I haven't figured out any distance to items PM ratio yet myself. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, that's what we're doing with the drones. Always controlling. You gotta go for the night. Doctor's appointment. Sergeant Swivels. Wow, this is huge. That's what she said. Wait, is this the map with the Star Wars base? It is. It is Sergeant Swivels. Okay, we're all caught up. Blade Runner 60%, Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan 20%, and Rain Man 20%. Fast Times at Ridgemont High has 0 votes. All right, so that was probably a pretty short save if you're BL Andrews, but it's a very long save if you're anybody else. That support out of here. All right, how we doing here? We're moving our plastic. Is there. Good for now. Where is, okay, right here. So let's go ahead and we're going in. Yep, nice. Get this, relatively speaking, lined up. Ooh, it's right here. It's actually a little close. We could go like this. Then this we will turn. Little wiggle. Aww. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We need more room for the wiggle. Common problem. All right, nice. All right, now again, I don't know if we need to split this into multiple ports yet. Probably. I doubt that we can run a 780 at this distance, but we need full 780 to be moved. All right, so let's do SSD for Superstar Destroyer, plastic out, test 1. Okay, this port, we're gonna go Jedi Temple plastic in test 1, and then I think you just send it back. I'm sort of a drone noob. And now we need power, which is, can't remember which side's which. One of these sides is for the lights, and one of these sides is actual power. I don't think it actually matters. Oh, he's not going to be able to go because he doesn't have any damn batteries. Doi. Do I have any batteries with me? I don't want to fly back. I will, I owe 100 batteries to the gods. 200 batteries, if I can hit the right button here. There we go. And I want some batteries to get this drone flying for the first time. And we're gonna do 1 stack. All right, and then I think that I can run a battery from the a drone from the other one to this one. I think we can run them back and forth. Let's take a ride, shall we? Man, I do hate to run, as I absolutely need to see more of this. Drop that fellow, and you be. Oh, oh, you left without me. Oh, so sad. I was reading chat. Dropped that follow, and you can certainly bet I will be back. It's just 2 a.m. and I have to be up early for work. Happy to catch you on. Super happy to raid in. Yeah, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I will. I'll see you next time. Let me see if I can do. What's the command for? It's a shout out, right? I can't remember. See, I have to work on my content creation. I sent you a follow too. What I really need to do is yeah, I can't remember the command. Sorry. Total noob. But we're gonna fly over to the Jedi Temple and we're gonna see if we can get a drone going the opposite direction. I'll figure it out, my man. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's so far. Like, I do actually have a oh, you know what I have? I forgot I put one in. I have a man cannon. I have a couple man cannons. They shoot men. I remember exactly where I put it though. Okay, it's right here. Jay Marshall just woke up by a false alarm and saw you were on. Can't stay long. How about want to say hey and enjoy your flight. Oh yeah, here's the flight. Whee! Actually forgot I have a man cannon from the temple to the Super Star Destroyer as well that I totally forgot to take. It's a relatively new build. All right, so here's our drone. And the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay the piper. Okay. Let's pay from here. Here's 200. There we go. I've deleted. I was just borrowing. Speaking of which, I should probably actually build a little bit more storage here for now. This is all temporary to get us kind of started. Okay, now I thought each port can have its own drone, which means that I think that you can send two going back and forth, I think. So that's another thing why I needed to test it, because we've got a drone that's at that port coming here, and then a drone that's at this port going there, right? And the hope would be that between the two of them, we can get a good amount of plastic flowing. Because I don't think we can do any more. Yeah, see, this drone port already has a drone assigned to it. So every port only gets one drone. But they can sort of cross-pollinate each other. So it really just depends on, we have to give it some time. And I have to see if I can get a constant 780 flow out of this double drone setup. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but we're gonna see how close we are. But a couple other things while we're waiting. I've got so these towers right here, what they do is they provide a these are oil towers. The oil gets pumped up to the top, and they're higher than the Senate building is. And so after this point, there are no pumps needed for the oil in that Senate building at all. They're gravity fed, and the oil gets routed under my train lines here. So of everything in the save that I've done, I think I'm most proud of these train lines, and how I've sort of modularly designed them. And so we've got things like these intersections, these curves. I actually have them set up so that they can sort of self-guide. The curves are self-guided. So you place one down, and then it provides the locking point for the next one, and it lets you do this really, really nice curve. I'm really happy with these. They got a little out of hand. This is where all my objects are. There are so many objects in these train lines, and I have them all over the map because I needed them to provide infrastructure to get the oil. This is where most of my objects are. I mean, look what I did. This is totally unnecessary. But I mean, to be fair, most of my save is totally unnecessary. But these go all over the place. Wherever there's oil, there are train tracks. And so all the oil, that's how all the oil is routed to the Senate building. Yeah, go big or go home. Yeah, I had to extend my the object limit many months ago. All right, so what we can do is we can figure out the round trip time, and then we can figure out how many stacks it's bringing, multiply that by the 200 because it's plastic and they go in stacks of 200, and then we can figure out if we can deliver 780 per minute. The problem is I just need this to run a little bit so I can get that round trip time, because it'll tell us what the round trip time is, and then we can do the math to figure out the rest. Don't yet have a round trip time. Not available. You need to get out of here so that your buddy can take your spot. with no downtime. Right, so the idea would be that, okay, now he's here, so that's actually not good. These need to be spread out more because he's got a fuller belly than there's room. So that really sucked. Wonder if we can pause this. They need to be spread out. Probably would have been okay. Let's delete him. Get it like another 30 seconds and we'll build it again. Mr. Gamer Tech, I am looking forward to seeing how the story plays out with this, the end game of this, and how it will go along with the crafting tiers throughout the game. Yeah. The story part of Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, so we're gonna try now. So I just deleted him to try to spread him out a little bit more because he wasn't full, because the port didn't have enough time to load. Now, here's the deal. If these ports shut off, and they may very well shut off their flow while they're loading and unloading, then there's no way we can get 780. It'll always be a little bit less than 780 because unlike a train, there's no dual outputs, sadly. In which case, we're gonna need 2 ports for every 1 line, which is probably what's gonna happen. So what I want to do is I want to test this. So I want to make sure that there is plastic in here. Come on, bro. When the other drone gets back, to see if this shuts off. And I think it will. And if it does, then no matter what, we're gonna need, in order to make, because I've designed all my factories, they need 780 full belts, right? They're designed specifically for that. So we have to make sure that we get 780 coming in. And the same thing over there, it's designed for 780 coming out. So, and if it takes 2 drone ports to do it, then I'm fine with it. I just need to know so I can design it. Although, the top of this Jedi Temple, hopefully we'll be able to stick enough ports in here. But we'll see. Did you build any intersections to allow a train to move from your top rails to the inner rails? No, they have different jobs, Josh Willis, and I'll explain it here in a minute. All right, if this shuts off, we are SOL. Well, we're not SOL. We just have to design around it. So, because I know there's plenty in there, it won't run out. But if it shuts off while it's loading, like a train does. So far, so good. All right, I can see it flowing down there. Hey, that didn't shut off. Nice. Okay, so what you're saying is there's a chance. All right, we may have a chance here. So that's good to note. drone ports do not shut down like trains do when they're being loaded and unloaded. Do we have a return trip yet? No, we don't, because I deleted it. Once we get a return trip time, we can run the math. Now, I see that it says stacks. Let me talk about these trains real quick. So basically the top line there, Josh, that's like the express lane. Really, the top lines only have two jobs: delivering water and canisters to there. That's that leg of it. But then over here is delivering the batteries. The large amount of batteries that I make are going to be delivered via train to where they need to go. And so the bottom train lines, those are going to be for like really my remote item delivery system uses it, and I was going to use it for moving raw materials, but I had to change my plans because, again, 1.0 made me kind of have to make some changes. Have a round trip time yet? I don't. Maybe we should just time it. I want the official time though. So incoming transfer rate, 686 items per minute. That's pretty freaking good. That's not 780, but it's really close. So I wonder if we let it run. We can increase that. Because, again, we got to let it balance out because I deleted a bunch of stuff. Let's head over there and see what that drone port says. So I have a better, happier tidings. My toddler has finally started making progress in verbal communication. Very nice. She's still not really using words, but she's learning the alphabet and counting. So we still haven't ruled out autism, but she's learning. Well, that sounds good. All right, here's our... to the Super Star Destroyer. We get here faster than the drone does. Yeah, if you recall, it takes at least 2 runs to get an accurate number. Yeah, I gotta let it run. And that guy is bang on. I need to change that foliage. Thing back. There we go. It helps a little bit with the FPS, that law distance scale. Drone. Man, this Super Star Destroyer, when it's loaded with drones, is gonna be just, it's really gonna be the vision that I've been looking for. Another way to look at this, you guys, is do these ever back up? Right? Although I'm not 100% sure that this is 100%. See, it's not 100% full. So let's do some testing here. In order to know for sure, let us put a merger in. Again, this is just for now. Smart splitter. It's a little temporary for the testing. And then any, and then overflow. Let's make this a Mark II. All right, so now that I'm confident that our test line will be 780, we can sort of see how we do long term. I want to see if this backs up long term. And how would I know if it backed up long term? Okay, let's put in a catch so that we can come back and check. Did that connect? No, it did not. No, it did not. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It's okay. I won't use the thing. I'll just do this. Because it's rarely ever gonna work. Because I was putting on the line, so it's not exact. All right, this is gonna be, yeah, any forward and then overflow. So this is the test bin, okay? If any plastic, we know, here's my thinking. We know that this line, this source right here is 100% full of plastic. We know that. 780 per minute, jam-packed, okay? What we need to make sure is that we're receiving 780 through the drone system to the location. And we'll know if it's not sending minimum 780 if this ever fills up. All right, and if that fills up, then some plastic will go in here, and it already has, it looks like. Go ahead and pull that out. I don't think, unfortunately, I've just got a feeling it's not going to work. 5 minutes. 5 minutes round trip. Okay. So a drone can carry how many? Let us look. Can't remember off the top of my head. I can actually show. I can't actually look into the drone's body. Let's go to the wiki. Where's the wiki? Drones. Inventory size 9 slots. So it's got 9 slots. All right, 9 slots times 200. All right, so each drone is delivering 1,800 plastic. All right. At 5 minutes exactly, times 780, we need 3,900 delivered, and we have 2 of them. So we need to be delivering 1,950 per minute, per drone. On a 5-minute trip, we need 1,950 delivered, but we don't have 1,950 delivered. Of 1,800. So we're gonna be 150 short every single time. So, good news, bad news, we're only a little bit short, which means that We can double up the drones on this end, but we should be able to keep it to one receiving drone on that end. So let us go ahead and do that. Oh my god, all clad aluminum sheets. I think I stored some here. Tell me I was, oh. Yay, 16. Wow. I gotta retire from this life of crime. It was enough though. All right, so this copy, paste, drone test 2. Okay, let's give him some batteries to start, and then let's give him a drone. Oh, let's set him up. You are gonna go to plastic in test 1. And you're gonna come back to plastic. Oh, hold on. Test 2. Yeah. Plastic out, test 2. You're gonna come back. Plastic out, test 2. Yes. Yes. You're here. And you'll probably wait and try to spread this out a little bit. Although, let me think. The drone only drops off 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, half. All right, so they can actually be backed up right next to each other, and it'll probably be okay. We may not have to worry about timing, but I'm gonna go ahead and build it. All right. So in theory, we need this to not ever fill up. Ooh. 2 drones here, 1 drone there. Best way to do this is like this. Oh my god, the all-clad aluminum sheets. Why do you hate me? Why? Your all-clad aluminum sheets have been reclaimed for the Empire. Hey, Kiwi Rob. How do we work out the train's amount? Not sure what you mean by that. So what I did is I give me some more info, and I will see if I can answer that for you. So here's what I did. We have 3 drones delivering items, right? 2 of them come out of here, 1 of them come out of here. To make them even, I did a 3-way split, and then I re-put these 2 here. So I did a load balance for this 780 belt to go evenly across those 3 drones. Otherwise, there might be issues. But I think a load balance solution here works nicely. What it'll mean is that no one drone, I think, will be full. And so that should make everything more smooth. How's our time? 5:18. So it's getting longer. Probably had to wait. Okay. I think... Chris Stacy, what's up? I just want to say I love the videos. First time catching live. Oh, welcome, Chris. Sorry I only answered you until this moment. Okay, this is in a good spot. I want to see this automation run. For a little while. This is about to fill, but that means it's going to get kicked over to here. Yep. Comes a drone. Are drones better than trains? I mean, is a screwdriver better than a hammer? That's how I would look at it. Is a screwdriver better than a hammer? You know, they're different tools, and different jobs require different tools, right? So I'm doing drones mostly here for the aesthetics, for the fact that I built a giant super Star Destroyer from Star Wars, and I want a bunch of little ships flying off of it. That's mostly why I'm building this. It would be probably better for me to just belt this in or train it in. In fact, I'm already training it in. I'm mostly doing the drones here for looks. Having said that, okay, let's say you needed a nuclear, so right up here, okay, at the top of this little guy right here is a uranium deposit. Can't really see him, but he's there, okay? Look, I had to run a belt all the way down this stupid mother effer. See, there he is right there, the belt, and then into my, starter base, because I wanted to make the nuclear bombs, right? The nuclear nobelisks. Okay. And it would have been, that's a pain in the ass. It would have been so much better to just plop a drone port up there, right? Drones work very, very well when you need to move a small amount of material a very long distance. Okay, they're also very quick in terms of setup, right? Trains are for like permanent stations, right? Like you building a big factory, you're gonna need a lot of shit moving in and out of that factory, but that factory's never gonna move. That's better for a train. It's really, you just kind of have to experiment with them to get a feel for what's better in what situation for you and what you like to play with. Lizard mods. My preferred way of moving a small amount of material across a long distance is using work carts. Well, you are a masochist, Lizard mods. All right, so how are we doing here? Have we overflowed? We have not overflowed. Okay. And if we haven't overflowed here, that means that we are moving 780 because the belt is full. Oh, my favorite song is up. I have to do a little thing with my stupid sound system. I just have to reset it. 1 second. Okay, we're good for another 4.5 hours. Okay, nice. He's gone. He's gonna fill up again. And then he's gonna kick over to fill up that one. This is working very nicely. About to fill up. Nice. And now the full 780 belt gets pushed over to this. And we should be getting a drone here any second. I'm pretty confident with this, guys. And again, I tested this with the farthest away drone ports. So if it works for this, it's gonna work. Now, how many do we need? Assuming that we want to set up for the full amount, and I do. Where's my cheat sheet? There's the drone. So here's my cheat sheet. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, so this is the battery factory. All right. I have A, B, and C set up over there. And this is the blueprint. Each blueprint does what is inside the colored box. Don't worry about D. D was just here for the space elevator parts, and unfortunately, we won't have time to build the space elevator factory, and so I'm not even worried or hooking up D at all. It's not here, okay? But we do need B, C, A, B, and C. What A does is makes aluminum scrap and sends it to B, and then what B does is takes the aluminum scrap and copper and water and makes all-clad aluminum sheets and sends it to C, and then C takes the all-clad aluminum sheets, sulfur, plastic, and deuterium ore to make our batteries. So the question I'm having is, what is our capacity of plastic? Okay, to make our flow happen. And so it looks like 8348, but we have a more refined system built here in this spreadsheet. So if we go down to C, we know exactly how much each blueprint needs. So each blueprint needs 22.5 deuterium ore, 22.5 water, 45 sulfur, 52.5 all-clad aluminum sheets, and 60 plastic, and it outputs 30 batteries. All right, and then what I've done is designed each row so that it needs exactly 780 plastic. This is why it's so important that we make sure that those belts are full, because the entire row of 13 blueprints needs exactly 780. Okay, and so and here's our rows. This is how many we've built. And so now what this does here, this sum tells me exactly how much plastic we need. 8,340 per minute to make this work. All right, well, how many belts is that? Well, that's easy to do. We just divide by 780. It is 11. Okay. It is 11 belts. 11.7 belts. All right, so that means I need 22. It means I need 22. All right, it's time for the next test. Here's the next test. No way. Which drone ports should we use? Should we go all 22 down the line this way? I don't think so. I think we should do 11 and 11. I think that's what we should do. Or really it'll be, well, one of them's a half, so it'll be 10 and 11. Well, not a half, but one drone will do the trick. So it'll be 11, it'll be 10 and 10 with a bonus. That's what it'll be. All right. Edward Stoffer on YouTube. Awesome videos, man. Super helpful. Thanks for our hard work. Ah, man, you're welcome. You are welcome. Let's see how the poll is going. My YouTube poll on the best 80s movie. We're only on round 2, but the autosave is almost up. The poll's been up for 46 minutes, so get your votes in on YouTube. Twitch, if you want to pop over to the YouTube live, you can to vote, or if not, one day I will have enough of an account on Twitch to have polls there as well, but alas, it is not this day. There's the autosave. Knew it was coming. I didn't even want to start a new project. Okay. Last chance to vote before I end the poll. We have Blade Runner at 47%. Fast Times at Ridgemont High at 26%. Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan at 16%. And Rain Man at 11%. All right. Time to end the poll during the autosave. And Blade Runner is the winner. No shocker there. End poll. By the way, fun fact, I am basically gonna make my 1.0 save. The theme is gonna be kind of Blade Runner-ish. Not specifically like we have here with Star Wars, but kind of unofficially. Richard Brackman. So the poll is on YouTube. I'm simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm doing the best 80s movies. We just finished round 2, and Blade Runner has won. Blade Runner. And now I'm gonna do round 3 while the autosave happens. We have 8 rounds, and then we'll do semifinals. And I do it every 45 minutes because my autosave timer is every 45 minutes. Best 80s movie poll tournament round 3. All right, here's this is, wow. This is an unbelievably stacked. Let me see if this is the most stacked round. This is the most stacked round. Round 3. This is gonna be tough for everybody. Well, it'd be tough for me. How about that? This has like 3 of the most iconic 80s movies out of 4. And the 4th one's no slouch either. All right, here we go. Best 80s movie poll tournament round 3. The poll is up. Top Gun, The Untouchables, Aliens, and Predator. I randomized these. Okay, it is what it is. Ken P, you do 5-minute autosaves, your potato PC crashes a lot. Okay, so I don't have a potato. I have a 3080 Ti and I have a Ryzen 9, and I have fast NVMe and pretty fast RAM, and it still takes this long. But I'm no BL Andrews, who's apparently takes 2 hours. Richard Brackman, so last stream we did best 80s kids movies, and the Goonies was in that tournament, and I wanted to do no, you know, if it was in the other tournament, it's not in this one. Poor Goonies though lost. The Karate Kid won. It was the final round, the finals for the last tournament, 80s kids movies specifically, was Karate Kid and The Never-Ending Story. So, yeah, the Goonies got beat twice. So sad. Aliens also has puppets. I agree, Okie Sooner. You have a Gen 2 i7 with a 1050. That's not that much of a potato. It's not that much of a potato. I mean a 1050. All right. I mean, all right. It's a little bit of a potato. A little bit. All right. Come on, autosave. We're ready for you. We're ready for you. Here's the one problem with doing these tournaments, or these polls, during my autosave time. This was usually the time in which I used the bathroom. So, you know, good times. This is it, guys. We've run our test. So I need 11 receiving ports at the top of the Jedi Temple. All right, so let's write it down. Let's make notes so my stupid ass future self can remember. Plastic drones receiving, sending 21. And then I will round this up a little bit. 69. Oops. Okay. So I feel good about this. And then we can still always come back and check this. And if at any one point we overflowed, which I just think is impossible with how this is set up, we'll know because we have this little canary in the coal mine here. All right, guys, this looks good. I'm really happy with this. Let's head back to the Jedi Temple. We now know what we need. A single mother tries to protect her children from a band of corporate mercenaries. Aliens. I love it. Is that one of those alternate description things? I remember those. Some of those are really funny. This factory is so big, you guys. I kind of lose the scale of it because I fly around sprinting so much. Like when you actually when I actually just stop and take a second to run it, it reminds me just how freaking enormous it is. All right, here we go. Here's our flight. Whee! Technically correct. Yeah, technically correct movie summaries. Nice. So I don't know, Ray, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, Ray. Okay, let's keep the test running. Oh, he's hovering. A disabled nobleman reconciles with his estranged son during a civil war. Return of the Jedi. Oh, it's funny. That is looking good. I think this is gonna work. Okay, so how many we need? We need 11, but let's plan for all of them because we need 11 drone. We need 11 plastic, but how many petroleum coke do we need? It doesn't go here. We need the petroleum coke for here. Petroleum coke drone. Now let's do this. F, Tucker. Why do you want to be so close to me anyways? All right. So we need 5 for receiving. And we're gonna need 11 for sending. No, 9. Sorry, I don't know math. 9 for sending. Okay, so that's 5 plus 11. So that's 16. We need room. Minimum, we need a room for 6. We need room for 16. Now, I also plan on droning over some of this bauxite, but we may not have room up here. So let's start fitting these in. And I've had an idea for a while now, you guys. A while. Cool whip. Quill Wheaton. Oh my god, the all-clad aluminum sheets. Like the bane of my existence right now. Kin P, I do fight. Yeah. Okay, all right. Nice. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry. I thought I missed something. I think Ray is gone. Ray, I have a story to tell you. When you, if you hear this live. Do we have our all-clad aluminum sheets here? Yes. What do we have way too much of? We have way too much freaking plastic. Oh no. Guys, There's been an error. Bad error. Oh no. Oh no. I had to fix 40 of these. Not too bad. I forgot to hook that up. Oh god, that means, oh god. Okay. That means it's not working in our test. I didn't notice it. You have to say how many days are left. Do you guys think I should say how many days are left in every single one of my titles of my videos, my live streams? I could do that. I think that's kind of fun. All right, crap. We have to pause what we're working on and we have to fix this problem. Oh no, I missed one connection. Oh no. Isn't it like 62 days or something like that? Oh, those are not the direction I need to go. This is not the direction I need to go either. I want to fix this because this down here was meant as a test. And maybe that's why we're not getting the batteries I thought we should be per minute. Oh, only when I screw up. That sounds stressful. Sounds way too stressful. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice it. Look, the red lights here. So some of our stuff isn't getting handled. Which means that it's not making enough. Yeah, it means half of this wasn't being made. We're at 50%. No, 25. No, 50%. Because it was this side. Yeah, that means this whole thing was at 50% production. Because of one wire. Lame. How's the voting going? Oh, aliens, 50% of the votes. Top Gun with 30%, Untouchables with 17. Predator has 0 votes. You people. Alright, so that should increase our battery production. Okay, I gotta fix those. How many days is it? Let's do we should do a day countdown. How about this? Days, not an apostrophe, days until 1.0 releases. So we should be able to do equals Let's do 10 2024. Yeah, and then we're gonna do that minus today. 63 days. So can I just type in 9, 10, 20, 24? Nope. I text it. Oh, date it. Date, year 2024. Month is 9. Day is 10. Sorry, we're doing Excel. We're doing Excel function here. And I really didn't like that. Year. Oh. Commas, not slashes, I'm a dummy. There we go. Now it's all in one. And this needs to be a number. Days until 1.0 releases, 63. Yeah, some hot Excel action. Well, this is Google Drive, so there's just enough of a difference where it kind of throws me off every now and then. There we go, 63. Okay. Enough fiddling. All right, let's fix those. There's only 46, 48 blueprints that have are missing that connection. Okay, so we're gonna knock them out real quick, and then we're gonna get to designing the drone setup at the top of the Jedi Temple. Wow. Plastic is really flowing. Let's set up a drain for now. Oh, I forgot to do something. Damn it. It's not related to the game. It's related to a task I needed to do it 2 hours ago. Right when I started the stream. I forgot. Crap. Sad. Okay. So now that won't back up and we can continue to run our test correctly for now. Let's head down and fix our mistake. Yeesh. All right, not these. These are turned off. These are fine. It's these. Is it the end of the world if I don't rebuild these glass foundations? It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Rebuilding the glass foundations is gonna be the most time-consuming part. Don't delete something important, dummy. Also be nice if you actually connected them correctly. Right. Steaks suck. But as mistakes go and blueprints, this one's not too bad. At least it wasn't on the C blueprint. That would have really sucked. There's a lot more of those than there are B blueprints. Gotta work. All right, Okie Sooner. Thanks for being here, man. Until next time. Let's see how's the poll doing. Aliens is still in the lead, but Top Gun is closing. Again, I'm running a poll on my YouTube. I can't run a poll on Twitch, not until I become partner. Maybe one day, but not today. And I'm doing the best 80s movies. We've got 8 rounds of 4 movies each. And so far, our winners are Raiders of the Lost Ark, which beat Caddyshack, The Breakfast Club, and Poltergeist, and Blade Runner, which beat Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, and Rain Man. There should be an undo for deleting objects. Well, it kind of makes you hold the button. But, I mean, yeah, I hear you. All right, no red in that row. Okay, nice. We're about 3/5 done. Actually goes pretty fast as long as I don't rebuild these last foundations. Something that I would absolutely do if 1.0 wasn't 63 days away. But we gotta, you know, I might do it later, but I probably won't. You can barely even tell they're missing. You know, we got bigger fish to fry, unfortunately. You and I both know I would totally do it if I could. I checked these blueprints too. I just missed this. Apparently I need to check them again. I'm gonna go double check all the other, well, this is B. I'm gonna double check A and C and just make sure that there is not a similar problem on those. Getting close here. And I can show you guys what I plan to do with these drones. I think it's going to be pretty cool. And did I miss any? Nope, all yellows. And now we just have this row to do. We're doing double rows. Or almost done fixing my mistake. That's a mistake. We ain't got no brothers. And a Dr. Pepper for free. If it works, it works to 1.0. Yeah, exactly. The race is on. Thanks for chatting, Dorth Binder X. And then Belden, Tash Bash, Cronap, The Reels, Dortmar, Dortamur, Dilo, Spicy Penguin, Alex Moon, and BL Andrew, and Zelly Zay, and Ricky Cat. Thank you all for the follows, if you're still here. That was such a crazy, I was fixing, I was totally focused on like fixing an issue, and I was kind of keeping track of a conversation happening on YouTube. And I look up and I see like all of those wavy hands posted by BL Andrew on a raid. And I look at my viewers and I'm like, oh my God, I had like 10 a second ago. So thank you guys. Okay, that problem is fixed. I don't want to see any more red lights on any more floors, please. No more red lights, please. That red on there scared me, but no red lights. All right, C is good. I don't see any red lights. And then A is up here on this side. And I don't see any red lights. Okay, good. Problem has taken care. Zellize, yes. Thanks. Thank you. E.L. Andrews is one of those guys that just makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing in this game. You know? He really knows his stuff. Okay. It was like 30 minutes ago I was trying to do this, and then we got distracted. You go down. I guess that was right. Yeah, that's good. Hey, that works. I'll have to kind of, we'll flip a little bit there. I don't care though. I mean, maybe we don't need to actually. All right, first of all, let's do this in an organized manner. Who's flat? You are. And I'm dropping boxes. All right. If we do one drone port, they face in like this? Or should they face the same direction? And we can go right to the edge. Enough room? Yeah, it's plenty of room. How much room is that over here? There's plenty of room here. Alright. That's what we're doing. And we'll delete as needed. I'm not gonna be able to delete that. Which means that I have to remember, and we gotta delete these. Bro, hand. Bro. I'm gonna have to not delete some of these. I'm just gonna have to leave that row intact. That looks good. I can handle that. Looks really good. All right, now let's get them all in. Yeah, Dortimer, I don't have it. I have ads on Twitch at the minimum. I have them turned all the way down. I have no ads. Twitch won't let me turn them down anymore. I have no ads on YouTube during the live stream. Obviously, if you watch the VOD, then there's ads. Okay, let's do this. What do we think? Gonna have to be unless we can fit 3. 30 times 6 is, I mean, 5 times 6 is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be this one. I don't think that's gonna fit. Let's see if it'll fit. Dirty dog, no chance in hell. Okay, fine. Just wanted to be sure. That means 45 degrees, so that means 9. That was 6, 7, 8, 9. This one. Each of these represents 5 degrees out of 360. So I want to know how far around the circle. I just count them, and that's 5 degrees. Better work. I mean, it's almost exact, so there's nothing else I could do. Ooh, can I do one here? Ooh. I absolutely can. There's only one problem. You can't cut 9 in half. Can't. So I can't cut 45 degrees in half. I think I have to use it though. Let's see if it's noticeable. Apparently I forgot how to talk. Oh my god, high-speed connectors. All right, here's what we need to do. I'm tired of this bullcrap. Go get what we need to put in a bunch of these drones. Also, so here's the deal. Got a lot of new people watching today. I simulcast YouTube and Twitch. They each have their advantages and disadvantages. Okay. YouTube has better image quality and no ads. But it has a big delay. YouTube has a fairly large delay, and it's because I stream in 3440 by 1440, and YouTube treats that as a 4K stream, and so because of that, it they have it at a much they have an enforced lag or delay. It's an enforced delay. And so if you're okay with that delay and you want the better picture quality that YouTube works, if you want it quicker, or if you don't have a YouTube and you're comfortable on Twitch or whatever, then Twitch it up. No problems. I just wanted to give you guys the options. Oh, we are running low on concrete. What do we not need so much of? Let's get rid of some of these. All right, the inventory needed a little bit of work. Are we good? We have everything we need? All right, let's go. Screwing around. All right, how's the, all right. We got about 5 minutes left in the vote, and Aliens is winning. Top Gun is gonna need quite a few votes here to pull it out in the last 5 minutes. All right, let's see if we can make this look not like shit. I mean, you can tell a little bit, but it's not bad. That's 2. That's 3. That looks pretty good. All right, let's get them all in. Let's see how it looks. So let's cut our holes. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 should be right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. One, 2, 3, 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be straight on. And it is. It's right above the door. Perfect. I can count. Now we'll do opposite. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do force first on this half. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has been counting with kin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Try that again. Then we'll drop in all the drones. Make our circular drone landing platform. Oh, autosave, but we just made it around the circle. Okay, you know what that means, autosave time. It's time to put up the next round of Best 80s Movies poll tournament that I'm doing on YouTube. So, last chance to vote. And your chance is over. There's no way that the delay made it. Okay, final results for round 3. Aliens 43%, Top Gun 34%, The Untouchables 17%, and Predator a lowly 4%. I thought Predator would beat Untouchables. Okay. Aliens is the winner. Round 4 is next. We got a, ooh, this has some good ones too. Probably not as stacked as the last one was, but still very good ones. Best 80s movie poll. Game over, man. Yeah, it's a dry heat. I love Bill Paxton. I was sad when he died. All right, next. Ooh, this one has, ooh, so you guys surprised me. Some of these I think will do better than they do. Maybe it's just my bias. All right, here we go. Best 80s movie poll tournament round 4. And this is on YouTube. If you're listening on Twitch, I'm doing it on YouTube. Okay, here we go. Best 80s movie round 4. Full Metal Jacket, The Thing, Die Hard, and Scarface. That's a good one. That's a good bracket. Full Metal Jacket out to an early lead. All right, guys, while there's still autosave happening, I need to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Even before the autosave finished. I like how I don't really have to make excuses for my poor frame rate or my long autosaves for any of BL Andrews' audience that came over in the raid. Like you guys know what the deal is. It's hilarious to me, actually. All right, so Die Hard has half the votes. Full Metal Jacket and Scarface coming in at the other half together. The Thing still has no votes. Hey, Tom G. The Thing is only one of 3 horror movies in here. Poltergeist got like no votes as well in the first round. So horror is not doing well tonight. Richard Brackman, well then get over here and vote. The Thing is very good. But I mean, come on, Full Metal Jacket and Die Hard, also very good. I've actually never seen Scarface. One of those ones I just never got around to. One, two. One, two, three. Yes, like that. Yeah, there are movies I only know by osmosis via all the pop culture references. Right, Scarface is absolutely one of those, for me at least. And it's been a really long time since I've seen The Thing. I gotta watch it again, like as like an adult. I forgot to move this one over. I think I watched it in college. It's just a long time ago. I just found world record longest slackline attempt. Let's go Scarface. You know what Scarface always reminds me of? It reminds me of that Lonely Island song with you know, Lonely Island. What's his face? 1, 2, 3. Michael Bolton. The Lonely Island Michael Bolton song. That's what Scarface makes me think of. Did I not knock this over? Did I make a mistake? Went on here. Oh no, I gotta knock it left. Sorry, I'm screwing up my own pattern. 1, 2, 3. right. One, two, three. One more. One, two, three. All right. I think that looks pretty sick. All right, what's our total here? Our total on the outside. We're on the outside. We're on the outside. It's 16 around the outside. And 8 more. So we have 24 here. 16 and 8. How many do we need again here? We need 11 and 5. There's our 16. And then we got 8 to play with in the middle here. How many we're gonna need? I don't know how many we're gonna need because I'm gonna be doing some train shenanigans. But the 16, and we have 8 left over. This covers this inside here. That's gonna be good enough for me. So let's go ahead and hook up the, oh, this one. Let's go ahead and hook up power. And batteries. We need to hook batteries up here too. We can do it from one of the top C's. Yeah, let's do this. Also, I was thinking maybe I can move some of this stuff. Where's the door? All turned around. It's kind of actually not terrible. We could do a little better. Let's... I'm not gonna move it right now. I might move it later, but I'm not gonna move it now. Can we put them in here? Will they fit in here? What am I doing? Blueprints. Basic construction, hypertube cannon. Yeah, let's just bring them up here. We're gonna move these. Oh, I'll save my signs. Let's clear them out of the way. Okay. Oh, rotors, you son of a bitch. It's okay. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Wait a second. It was backwards. Better. Knew that was going to be backwards. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. It's backwards. We make a door? Oh, that's wrong, first of all. All these are wrong. I was trying to get rid of this, there we go. See, I don't want the foundation slipping through there. So I just have to do that. Kind of like a ass crack. So yeah, let's not. God, I'm sorry, sir. My drone port has plumber's crack. It would be cool. I always do this. I have an obsession with catwalks, you guys. If you are new here, that looks like hot garbage. But you know, it doesn't look like garbage. No, it kind of connects them. I like it. This is why my playthrough hit object limit. You know, it'll make it look like a more of a cohesive piece than separate, something separate. RoboCop. I didn't put I didn't have RoboCop in there. I wanted to. I ran out of space. If I tell you the other ones I ran out of space for, you guys are gonna get mad at me. RoboCop and so there's no RoboCop and there's no War Game. Sorry. Where's the front? Getting turned around. I know. One doesn't look particularly great, but I've already started and I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna call it good. Alright, now the reason that I got distracted, I'm trying to make a door. Really do it like that. Oh. we need power. That's not what I need. Be good. Not yet. We need all this room for logistics. But we also need some power. Wish you could notch like in. I need to really go in. But it's not gonna let me. So I think we are what we are here. It's not my preferred way of doing power. Nudge max distance, that sucks. It's either that. Hey, Madrigal. The original Ghostbusters is on the list. How are we doing? Die Hard destroying the competition with 64%. All right, that's the ticket. Can I recreate it? Oh, wait. Ticket at all. I built it inside itself. All right. You suck. All right. You really suck. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the corner. 6 and 4. Try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. At least for this inside one. And then I'll figure out the pattern for the other one. We can just delete it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really do try not to build things that I don't like. Trick is to find a way to quickly reproduce something that you like. Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I fell through the earth. Okay, they're in. Oh my God. All right, now let's figure out this outer ring. Off. Very much off. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. We know that. Create a hole here. One in. This one gets 7. He was moved 3 over anyway, and then 1 in. Let's check him. Bang! Booyah! Gotcha! Alright. I got you beat now. Ah. 1. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Lizard Mods, I'm pretty sure the guy that's trying to beat the Slack the world record is the current world record holder. Oh. So he's just trying to beat his own record? I had a friend that was super into that when I was in college. I was never coordinated enough to do that. I would just end up falling and hitting myself in the nuts. No possible way I could do that. Oh, is it a live stream? Five, 6. Ooh, wait. I had to do reverse math. Over 1. Alright, let's check on this, bro. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. One. One, 2, 3, 4. Four. One. And we're done. All right, let's connect these. All right, then we just need to connect one of those to one of those. Nice. Let's make these both a Mark II. All right. Okay. And it needs fresh power. I don't want. What should I attach it to? See what? Oh, I guess I could just look here. They're all here. I'll attach it to C. Meaning that if we're still making batteries, we're still sending batteries. Yes. All right, you're gonna get attached to C. Hate that hangs down a little bit, but I'm just gonna let it go. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oops. I really should have done to solve that. Unfortunately, what I really needed to do, I think C is lined up right. The C should be right there. I needed to do 2-meter foundations for the flooring. There's several reasons to do it that way, and oh crap, it's right here. I was totally off. There's a couple reasons to use 2-meter foundations for floors, and that hanging down light there is, or wire is, one of the best reasons for me. Impish, first time chatter. But is it fair to have a Christmas movie like Die Hard in the list? It's a general 80s movie list, Impish. So, Die Hard, it's totally fair, totally fair. Hey, Panosk, first time chatter on Twitch, welcome. Canuck Wild, Evening Kin, how's the frame rate? It's okay when I'm in the factory. It's not too bad here. When I get out, when I'm too close to the forest, it's not good. Not good at all. All right, did we get power? We did. Okay, so our little section here has power, including our hypertube cannons that we moved. All right. I like where this is going. All right, I need to rebuild that. No, how am I gonna do this? Without creating a problem. Ugh! All right, I got it, I got it. Ready? Oh yeah. Perfect. Too small, I'm too small to fit. You need a way into there. That's good enough for now. I don't know what the logistics are going to be like under here, so I don't want to put any sort of egress and come on. All right. That's good enough for now. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these off so I don't get launched up into the chute when I don't mean to be. All right, what's next? We have power. We moved everything we needed. It's autosave time next. And autosave time means it's time for a new 80s movies poll. Canuck Wild, I have trouble keeping my task list straight when I'm making 20 machines. I couldn't imagine something of this scale. I'd run with spaghetti and chaos everywhere. Well, you start small, you work your way up. I use several planning tools to help make this happen. This is a screen grab of satisfactorytools.com that sort of helped me design the factory. And then I organized it in a way that I could keep track, breaking it into manageable blueprints, right? I don't think of it as machines, right? This blueprint has 3 machines in it, right? So if I just think about C blueprint, then that cuts my machines by 1/3. Does that make sense? So I just know I need to build 139 of these blueprints. I don't care that I need to build 30 of those and 104 of those and 139 of those, right? It's just 139 of this, of that group. And that drastically reduces the complexity. And then of course I do my Excel work, which helps me keep track of how many blueprints I have in each row, and then how much each row needs, both the inputs and the outputs, right? And then I can sum up the totals so I know how much I need for everything that's in group blueprint A. And it's, you know, and I designed these rows so they would be perfectly need 600 water, right? And then the rest of this is just is units, or is belts, and belts are easier to deal with than the water. So all right, it's time for a new poll. Die Hard is definitely the winner. Isn't really close. 63% of the vote, 21% for Scarface, 15% for Full Metal Jacket, and 0 votes for The Thing. 0 votes. What is wrong with you people? Eye in the Sky, hello. Just shortly before I have to continue learning construction, why don't you make a blueprint of an electrical foundation which has the wire snipples already built in? Well, the problem with that is the location of the needed wire / nipple on the foundation. That one I probably need to build by hand, but I'll think about it. Maybe there's a way that I could make it work. All right, let's get this next poll going. Autosave is not done yet, but we're probably getting close. What one? Die Hard won. Okay, we are halfway done with our initial rounds here. Ooh, this is a good one. I say that every time, sorry. Best 80s movie poll tournament, round 5. All right, a couple more. And what's next? And okay. And the poll is up on YouTube. James Boy, one of the great things about starting at 4 a.m. instead of 5 a.m. is joining construction earlier. James Boy, how are we doing? What are we working on? We're working on the battery factory still. And while we are in autosave, which we are right now, I am doing the YouTube polls again. We're doing 80s movies. General 80s movies. Not kids 80s movies like last time. And Eye in the Sky, I agree with you. I made, so here's the list. The Terminator, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, A Christmas Story, and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. So I had 32 movies, and then when I started this, I randomized them at a random number of times. I'm sorry, this is the randomly 2 Indiana Joneses got pitted against each other in the first round. But I mean, out of 3, there's probably a good chance. I'll be back. Yes, peek later and vote. So I do a new poll every time I have to do an autosave, which is every 45 minutes. Okay, the new poll is up. Oh, who's the Terminator's off to an early lead. So we'll see how that goes. All right. I think we're ready for some plastic, boys. Let's do this in levels. I'm thinking here. Where is direct north? One. Where's the door? Here's the door. Well, it's not direct north, but it's square. Is that enough room to work? Oh, we need more down. So I think what I'm gonna do is 2 layers. We'll do batteries at this layer, get it all built, and then we'll delete these. And then we'll do the inputs or outputs, really, the petroleum coke and the plastic on the ground floor. I think that's how we will organize this. Blueprint snapping is not working, and it makes me a sad panda. I broke it. It works sometimes. But mostly it's broken. So we're just building a temporary floor here so that we have room to work. And then we will be deleting all this once we have sort of the skyway of batteries where we want them. The last one, you mean this one or the Die Hard Scarface Full Metal Jacket and the Thing? Oh, round, which round? Eye in the Sky. I guess that's a much easier way of asking that question. Good. Probably easier if I do it up here. Kind of. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Is anybody here a mega TV nerd? And unfortunately, it's probably got to be United States, because I know that TVs that are available in the United States are drastically different than other parts of the world. I know that because a TV that I really want is not available in the United States. So we're moving into the new house in the next 2 weeks, and my wife and I have decided that for the first time ever, mostly because we're sharing the house with somebody, we're putting her father's moving in. My father-in-law is moving in with us. We're gonna have a TV in our bedroom for the first time. And so mostly because that way, if we want to watch something, then we have the ability to watch it, in sort of our own space. Because of that, we are I'm gonna take the TV that I have now in the main room, my main TV, and I'll use that as the TV in my room, our room. So I need to buy a new TV. That's where this is going. All right, hold on, let's do some math here. Basically, I'm getting a new TV. I think I have one picked out, but if anybody is a total TV nerd, let me know what your thoughts are on the TV that I picked out. I've done a ton of research and I'm pretty solid about it. All right, we're using 13 batteries per trip, but there's 3 trips coming out of this. If I want to, how many batteries do I need to run all these? There's 24. There's 24 times 3 times 13. 936. 13? Yeah, 13 per trip. So 936 batteries per minute just to fund these bad boys. So is that everything on this top floor? Yeah. We're gonna push this entire thing up there. These are gone. Top floor is going up. Yeah, current run, round 5. Nice. How you place the drone ports? Oh, you liked them? Nice. Round 5. Yeah, round 5. Terminator, Indiana Jones, Last Crusade, Christmas Story, Temple of Doom. Which one do you not recognize by their original name? Eye in the Sky. All right, so we're gonna totally change how we do this. That was a pretty good guess. Actually, we don't need the top ones. And those are the wrong direction because I'm a dummy. Go. Right now, who gets... All right, he's the short guy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's silly. Okay, nice. Then we can get rid of this stuff. And I'll send this one down the center instead of offset. You didn't know Christmas Story? The Christmas Story is a super famous movie. Yeah, it's old. I mean, it's 80s. I mean, yeah, just Google The Christmas Story. You'll see. You probably, I'm sure you know it by another name. I mean, I don't know, maybe you do. Where is the merging gonna be? Super famous in the United States, at least. I guess we can I guess we can merge. Oops, off by one. We'll go merger. Okay, all this is dead to us. I can make this even simpler. A lot better. Okay, nice. Fragile, must be Italian. I know. So this guy, everybody on Twitch are quoting it now. So James Boy, you're originally from Cleveland. The Christmas Story house was like 5 minutes away. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, you'll shoot your eye out. I would have never guessed, Zilly Zay, that Fragile, it must be Italian, would be the first quote out of the Christmas Story from anybody. It's hilarious. Did I make an error? No, I'm okay. No, I made an error. I made an error. My mother hates that movie. Absolutely hates it. My dad loves it. All right. Yes, it is that one. It is absolutely that one. And he's got a dopey looking smile. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so I need a even 16 splitter that has 2 inputs. I need a 2 to 16. To do this right, I mean, not necessarily, we could just overflow. Problem is, when do I know to overflow the smaller belt? Okay, I could split it in half and half, and then go 8 and 8. Overflow each of them. Okay, I could do that. There's 24. There's not 16, there's 24. But same thing, I just do it by 12. All right, so we have room here. Let's do a quick rebalance. Here's what I'm thinking. Splitter, splitter. Merger, merger. Oops. You go here. And you go there. And you go there. You go there. Nice. Okay, so all this did is make it so that half of this one gets put into that, and half of this one gets put into that, and half of this one gets put into that, and half of this one gets put into that. Okay, now what I gotta do is I gotta do 12 of these for one, and then I'll manifold it from here. Okay, because I know it's 20. Uh, 24. Get rid of all of these. I don't need these anymore. We'll do it as we go. Ooh, actually, no, if we do it like this. Oh, yes. Yes, this is gonna be great. Okay. Let me put a splitter here. Problem is, I gotta keep track of... No, I could just do 12. Let me just do 12. Around in a circle. And then the other guy will get the rest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's one of the few parts you remember. It's been years since you need to rewatch. Yeah. The tongue getting stuck to the pole in the winter. I mean, needs a splitter, starts building a belt, compressor, decompressor, overflow, manifold blueprint. Well, okay, it's not just a splitter, okay? This will have a mismatched amount. This is going to be an absolutely full belt. This one is going to be like a quarter of a belt, okay? And I needed to do a 2-to-2 rebalancer really quickly, and then I can send half into an overflow manifold to one side and half in the overflow manifold to the other side. It's just I had to stop and think and just do this 2-to-2 rebalancer really quickly, and then otherwise we're fine. Classic kin. I'll classic kin you. By the way, fragile is wrong. He needs to say fragile. Well, I don't think there's 3 syllables anyway. It's fragile. Play 2. Fragile. 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 You put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. All right, then we'll make this one go in reverse. Batteries feeding batteries. Do I need to prime the ports to get them started? I will, yes. I will, which is why I have some being made right now as we speak. For that very, very purpose. All right, where are we doing our pickup here? He goes here and then he ends. That was a weird way to do that. I didn't really intend to do it that way. It just sort of happened. I kind of wanted to make it sort of enter the circle, right? But it still got it got weird fast. Sorry. I don't know. It was kind of cool. Classic kid. The delivery parts are separate from the battery storage, correct? I'm just doing the batteries now, and then the delivery I'm gonna do next. And we'll have our sources of both plastic and petroleum coke hooked up into our factory. All right, now we can delete this temporary floor that I put in. And then we can do the rest on the other dimension in this lower floor. There's not on the list. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Is there any? I don't think I have any. What's his face? I'm blanking. I should know his name. I'm sorry that I don't know his name. Patrick Swayze. I don't have any Patrick Swayze movies on the list that I can think of. Maybe there's one I'm not thinking of. Let's be honest, these are all kind of dude movies, so. All right, batteries are supplied to the drones, and it looks good. Now, these are gonna have outputs. And what we need is 5 plastic receiving and oh, that's not plastic. This is petroleum coke. I forgot to change that. Yeah, it's P Coke. 5 petroleum coke. And 11 plastic. Oh. Clips. Clip on every single one, isn't it? Yes. I could do it outside though. Oh, that's so ugly. Why? What a pain in the butt. I mean, it makes sense. I could do this. All right, I'm gonna do that. That's the wrong one anyway, because I'm a dummy. All right, I can do this. Huh. No Red Dawn. I should have. I like Red Dawn. There's just I had to cut it off somewhere. I cut it off at 32 movies. Red Dawn's a good one. Well, the first half of Red Dawn is very good. It kind of gets really weird at the end, but it's still a classic. Oh, is he in? No, that's Charlie Sheen. I do have what's the girl in what's her name? The girl that's in Red Dawn and in Dirty Dancing. Baby. I can't is it Jennifer something? Oh, I did the wrong one. How many of those have I done? Guys. All right, just this one. It's Jennifer something. She's in she's in a movie that I have on the list with Charlie Sheen, actually. How many rounds is that coming? Wait, is it not there? Oh no, it's the next round. Okay. I have a real nice one coming. It's no Red Dawn, but got a couple of the same actors at least. Jennifer Grey, maybe? Hot Shots. Yeah, Jennifer Grey. Snuggle My Soul on Twitch got it. I think you said it before I said it. I didn't see it. Hot Shots. No, I don't have Hot Shots on the list. So if you just joined on Twitch, I simulcast on YouTube, and I can do polls on YouTube. I can't do them on Twitch, not until I become a partner. And I'm doing best 80s movies. Every time I have to do a new autosave, and I have autosave timers at 45 minutes, I do a new poll. And we're doing a best 80s movies tournament. And the current poll is Terminator, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, A Christmas Story, and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I randomized 32 movies, and it put 2 Indiana Joneses in the same bracket. What are you gonna do? The YouTube link, here, let me get a YouTube link for you on Twitch. There you go. There's a YouTube link. The Terminator is solidly, handily winning right now. And if I had to choose, what would I say? If I had to make that choice, I would be choosing The Last Crusade. I think The Last Crusade is a better movie than The Terminator. However, Terminator 2 is a better movie than both. Judgment Day. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Terminator 2 is so good, we're still getting freaking new adaptations of Terminator, which needed to stop a long time ago. But I mean, shit, if Star Wars can do it, then Terminator can too. Terminator can as well. And we have about 2 minutes left to vote, you guys. I'm about to hit an autosave. And we're gonna get the next round in. All right, nice, those are in. That's all I'm gonna do for now, because I don't have a plan for these inside ones yet. Nah, let's just do them. Let's get them over with. I will use them somehow. Probably moving like bauxite. Opinion on Terminator Salvation? It was okay. That's the movie that Christian Bale went insane on, and they recorded him yelling at somebody for not being professional. It was like a kind of a big thing at the time. He was just ripping somebody a new asshole on the set. All right, there it is. Autosave time. All right. You can do polls on Twitch as an affiliate too. Let me see. I didn't think so. I thought I could. I tried. Because I believe I am affiliate. I will look into it. Manage poll. Oh. Oh my gosh, I can. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, Twitch, you get polls now too. I'll have to do some math at the end to make sure that we get the right winner. Okay, we're gonna end round 5. Good call, man. Thank you. We're gonna do poll for both. Round 6. Right. I put them up here. Give me a second. There's a couple movies here that kind of a travesty that they're together, but what are you gonna do? And I can just copy and paste over the Twitch. Ooh, duration only. Oh no. Well, on Twitch, you guys only get 10 minutes. That's the maximum I can make the duration. And then I put a see results on there on Twitch, but I don't know if when you vote, I don't know how it works. But you may not need to see results. All right, here we go. All right. New poll. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Beverly Hills Cop, Chariots of Fire, and Ghostbusters. All right. So can you guys see that on Twitch? This is my first. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Nice. I have to jump over to a different tab to see it. It's not in the chat, but okay, nice. Now I've got one on each side. Thanks Zelize. I appreciate it. One more thing to do while I'm on autosave. It's okay. It actually goes really fast because I just copy and paste it over. All right, so we'll get the outcome on Twitch long before we get the outcome on YouTube because Twitch has a 10-minute timer. All right. Yeah, I just cannot. Well, I don't want to, you know, influence the vote. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Zelly. Okay, we're back to work here. We got the poll in and the poll is running. Just in time for the autosave to be finished. I asked a while back, but there's a bunch of different viewers now than there was then. Do I have anybody that's a viewer, or anybody a total TV nerd? Because I kind of want to run by my TV choice by somebody, maybe. I don't know. Because it's turning into a thing where it'll definitely be the most expensive TV I've ever bought. Kind of just want to get another opinion. All right, we're looking good here. Okay, so where are we going to put our inputs? First of all, who gets the petroleum coke? I think that's A, actually, and it's really handy that we put A on the top floor. I didn't do that on purpose. I put them where they would fit, but it worked out. Yeah, A gets petroleum coke. We should do that first because it's relatively easy. Get it out of the way. But we could definitely run the petroleum coke down. Oh, I'm all turned around. Yarnell Neeson, how are you? Well, I'm no TV expert, but generally interested in AV stuff, so run it by me. I was thinking there's basically a class of TVs that there's three, right? There's the LG G3, there's the Samsung S95C, and then there's a Sony A something that I don't know the name off the top of my head. And it's like those 3 TVs have been compared and compared and compared. They're the 23 TVs, 2023. Like some of the best, like I think it is the best TVs, OLED TVs in 2023. Really the choices for me, I think, between those 3. Petroleum Kook. I think this middle one here. Yeah. Yeah, the petroleum coke is these guys. We have plenty of room to work. Why don't we go third one for bottom? Yeah, no, it's yeah, I could do that. The LG G3, Samsung, I got it right, S95C. And then Sony something. My requirements, 65-inch is pretty much the only hard requirement. And then a TV that I won't replace for a long time because it's a good one. All right, so we'll do, let's do, and then we'll do one for space. So petroleum coke, we'll put down this one. I could run it down here because of the lights. Yes. And 2 meters off the ground. Basically, it's a question of which of those 3. And those are all kind of have the same, they're all in the same class. If that makes sense. I'm certain that I want to buy one of those 3. Okay. How much petroleum coke do we need? Total 3720. Okay, 3720 divided by 780. That is a multiplication. Very different. Yeah, 4.76. Yeah, it's this. Okay, all right. What am I missing? Oh, this is what I'm missing. This A right here. Okay. All right, so we should put the weird one, I think, at the bottom. No, not here, there. Yeah, weird one goes at the bottom. All right. I don't want to set this bus up. Yeah. I hear ya, Bjarns. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? Okay, we'll do bottom one for the weird one for sure. All right, and then we'll peel off whole ones. What is happening here? Oh, this is backwards. Why? How did this get backwards? Because that's a splitter and it needs to be a damn merger. I could reverse it if it's just sitting here, but alas, I cannot. Go. No, just TV. Well, what? Sorry, I'm trying to play a game and answer your questions. I think it's still Mark 1. I need 20 and 20. I do the best I can, but no, just TV. Just my TV. We'll do a Mark II here. Oh, actually, that can be a Mark 1 as well, because it's only 320s. That'll be nice. Let's leave that one up there. Let's get rid of these. And then the first one needs to be a smart splitter. Aaron, I got, it's not a record. I've been at 150 to 175, but it's because of a raid. BL Andrew raided me, Aaron, about a while ago. BL Andrew's viewers have stayed around. I really appreciate it, you guys. That was a while ago. Let's do. How many do we need? We need 4 more. So we can make him in the middle. And then we'll do, well, let's make this a smart splitter. I mean, actually probably just a regular splitter. And then what do we need here? We need 520. So a Mark IV is less than 520, right? $480. Close, but no cigar. So that's what we get. No. Okay, I know what we could do. We do a smart splitter, and we overflow to the right. Any left. Overflow to the right. None. So how much is this gonna have in him? He's gonna have, oops. He's a little guy. So he's gonna have 120, 520 plus 80. He's gonna have 600. Right? What's 600 divided by 780? Oh my god, why did it do that? Because I hit numlock. 600 divided by 780. Yeah, that's it. It's 600. Okay, so 600 is coming in here. It's gonna force 120 to go that way. That means this way is immediately gonna get, let's see, can I do a split? Absolutely I can. Check it out. All right, boys. All right, this goes back to a regular splitter. And then, yeah, 480. Yep. And then we need another splitter. In here's a Mark I. This is a merger. Come on, stupid horizontal. And then I need 2 more mergers, unfortunately. There and there. All right, let me show you what I did. Okay, so it'd be nice if this only needed 60, but it doesn't. It needs 80. 20, 20, 20, 20. So I need, at this point right here, I need it to be a Mark II. So it can hold 80 per minute. And then after we give ourselves a split here, then we can sort of continue, right? Now this will have to manifold. I'm okay with manifolding most of this, but I figured that we could do a little load balancing here to get the split right. So basically all I did was I pulled an extra 60 off of the same splitter here. Mark 1, and then I split it 3 ways. One of the ways I added back into this line to make it 80. The other 2 I added back into this line. That way he gets what he needs without having to wait super a long time. Is it that big of a deal? No. Probably a total waste, but it's done now. Actually, this probably won't work because, yeah. All right, I'll just let it go. I'm sorry. I need the space over in this dimension. This is what I would do. In the end, this is going to be perfectly fine. It'll manifold eventually. Everybody will be fine. I'm sorry. All be okay. All right, so that one's done. Well, no, it's not done. Just this one is. What we need to do is stack. Something like... should we just do it? Let's just, there's only 4. Let's just stack them. One, two. Okay, Bjorn. Well, depending on the price, I'd go for the G3 because of the better support for HDR formats. Well, it's kind of a toss-up actually. The IG supports still vision, but the yep. Okay. I mean, I'm with. There's 2. It is a toss-up. It's really hard to choose between them. The Samsung and the LG are extremely ridiculously close. I think so. I'll tell you what I'm leaning towards now. Now that you, oh my God, why don't you do what I want you to do? Now that you kind of gave me your first thoughts, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I am also wrong. I'm also thinking the LG because of that reason that you said. But again, it's kind of not enough by itself. The other thing that I'm thinking is I'm not gonna be able to turn off the lights as often as I'd like. So it's going to be a well-lit room most of the time. And there's going to be people watching that have a decent amount of angle to them. And so the LG has a more reflective, resistant screen. And so those two reasons are why my current pick is the LG. I have a Samsung now though, so I was very tempted to just get another one because I know it and I'm used to it, you know. But I think for those two reasons, I'm really leaning towards get closer, and we need to get closer. I need that space. Oop. Yeah, line them up, baby. Oh, I'm also planning on wall mounting it, and the LG doesn't come with a stand. You have to buy the stand separately. So it's just a little thing. I'm not gonna have a piece that I didn't pay for. You know, I mean, oh my God, that's off again. That I won't use, right? Because I'm buying a separate mount. All right, this looks good. All right, and then what I'll do is we need a way to peel off. We'll peel and then drop down. So I think, how does this look if we just go whoop? Not bad at all, actually. If I got the angle right, and I didn't at all. So let's try it again. Wait a sec. Ah. Did I just plug it into the wrong one? Yeah, I just plugged it into the wrong one. Okay. It's freaking out. Permission to freak out. One, two. What is the deal? Floor is too steep, my giant behind. There we go. Oops, dang it, it's over here. All right. Two, three. 2, 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just do it right here. I'm so lost right now. What are you doing? Okay, I am setting up the input bus for petroleum coke for this set of blueprints. But I think that our Twitch poll is over, and let's see how we ended up. Okay, Ghostbusters is leading on the Twitch voting. So how are we doing on the YouTube voting? Ghostbusters is tied with Beverly Hills Cop. And there's another 15 minutes to go on the YouTube poll. So I will add the Twitch votes to the YouTube votes, and we'll get a winner that way. I will not be able to tell whether or not you're double voting. So, you know, if you're gonna log into both of the platforms that I'm streaming on, and, you know, vote, then I can't stop you. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, if you feel very strongly about your 80s movies, and you know, you might. One, two, three, four. All right, that's it. Petroleum coke is hooked up. So again, I've designed this so that one full 780 belt goes in, right? And then that 20 makes up the difference. So all we have to do is make sure that these 4 belts are full, right? These 4 belts along the top, right? And then this guy, he's the one that's a little bit short, right? So we just got to run him down to our drones, and petroleum coke will be done. Ready to rock and roll. And let's get rid of these. And then no feet. I am not a foot guy. No feet. No hanging feet, at least. All right. That's done. I'm an honest guy, so I only vote on YouTube, but Ghostbusters is the best, just saying. Nice. Some kind of cross-platform voting system? Yeah, that'd be cool. There's probably an app for something like that. I can barely figure out how to run it as it is, though, you know, so... It's not that I can't figure it out, I just am so focused on the playthrough and the save that I don't really... I haven't done the work that I need to really improve my content delivery. But I plan on doing that before 1.0 starts. Really working on that. Okay, so let's run these down, shall we? So we're gonna have 4 like this, and then 1 like that. And then I hate those with a passion, almost as much as I hate feet. Where are we going up? Ooh, did we already go too far? Ooh. Where are we? Let's take a gander. I know we didn't go too far. But if we keep going, then we can kind of stay out of the, well... Yeah, why don't we keep going so we can kind of stay out of the way of the plastic. Why don't we go down right about here? It would be, what would it be? It'd be here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we look like. We go. Oh no, this goes 1, 2. Ooh, I can put him in the back. So there's less clipping. 2. As a former streamer myself, I feel you're doing a good job, especially since you cross-platform stream, and I myself have only one chat to keep an eye on. Yeah, no, I think my streaming in terms of like what I'm doing during the stream, I think that's not bad. I think what needs work is sort of my infrastructure, right? My Twitch is very bare bones. It's why I have almost all the ads turned off. Well, I have them as low as they can be. You know, and my bot is kind of not very great, and I, you know, need to upgrade it to the other one, I think, and there's just things I need to do that I haven't put the time in to do. I've just been, every spare moment I have that I'm not with, oh, that's shitty, that I'm not with my family, basically, or working. I work on this, I work towards this project, this save, right? Especially since, you know, we found out that 1.0 was coming this year. You've got to be kidding me. But I'll get it cleaned up. Maybe. I went right from my vacation into moving, which is, you guys, I'm sure everybody here knows, moving is horrific. Especially when you got 5 kids. But, you know, they're helping okay. Well, some help better than others. To be honest, my wife's doing the majority of the work right now. Although I was, last night I went to the new place and cut a bunch of new, rafter boards for storage. Installed them and put in a bunch of the stuff, and, you know, put a bunch of storage up into the rafters of the garage. So we can only move into the garage right now. We can't move into the house. We can do the garage in the backyard. So we're doing as much as we can. That looks bent, but it's not. All right, nice. That's in. Let's go ahead and figure out who's the most southern one. You are. So the most southern one we need a back door here, bro. Most southern one. Let's come up with our, let's see, Jedi Temple. P Coke in 600 600 per minute. Get rid of this dash. Okay. 5, right? Or is there 6? There's 5. Okay. This is a terrible place for a hole, she said. All right. Jedi Temple Peacock in 4, 780 per minute. And I didn't hit enter like an idiot. 4, 780. Enter. Oh. It's autosave time. You guys know what that means. I was gonna do stream something. I don't know. Killer Rain suggested something other than Nightbot, or maybe in addition to Nightbot. She has a surgery. My wife has a surgery, Eye in the Sky, on July 31st. So we have just 3 weeks to get moved. But yes, you're right. Okay, so we got a Twitch vote. Oh, wow. We have a tie. Guys, we have a tie on YouTube. So Twitch is the tiebreaker. Good thing we voted. I had you guys vote. So the winner is Ghostbusters. So the official percentages on YouTube was 40% Beverly Hills Cop, 40% Ghostbusters, 15 Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 5 Chariots of Fire. That's in percentage. And then the percentages on YouTube was 57% Ghostbusters, 43% Beverly Hills Cop. Ghostbusters beats Beverly Hills Cop by 1 single vote. All right. Next one. And again, we're waiting for the autosave, so you know, it's not like I'm wasting our time any more than usual. Round 7, here we come. All right, now let's set up on Twitch. Manage poll, new poll. Copy paste. All right, here we go. Best 80s movie poll tournament, round 7. Twitch's is up, and YouTube's is up. Lizard Bots, Ghostbusters, I have to unsubscribe. Oh, Ghostbusters is so good. All right, here we go. Platoon, Akira, The Empire Strikes Back, and The Shining. All right, is our autosave complete yet? No, it is not. Sorry, just finishing something up here. Still no autosave being complete. We got 2 rounds to go. And then yeah, I'm at 6 hours, so we'll probably just do the first round, which is, I guess this is the quarterfinals, right? So, and then the next stream Friday night we'll do the semifinals and the finals. All right. John Jarrett, pity you didn't have a live podcast. I'd be listening to you for the past 2 hours while I've been driving home. Unfortunately, 4K streaming cheese on my mobile data, such as life. I wonder if you could do it audio only. What if you could do audio only? Interesting. Eye in the sky. Wish your wife the best. Hope she'll resolve her problems. But when she doesn't have new issues, when you're not really sleeping and making noise that she often can hear and wake up. That is very true. But they actually say that the growth that so my wife has, she just found out 6 months ago that she's got some sort of a cyst or a growth, or it's benign. It's not cancer. In her inner ear canal. So it's on the other side of her eardrum, and it's in the same ear that she has very, very bad hearing in. They do not believe, though, that taking that out alone will be enough to improve her hearing, and if it does, it'll be very minor. But once it is done, she will be able to get a hearing aid in that ear. And my wife is 35, right? So it's a hearing issue that she's had for a long, long time. And it's slowly gotten worse, but we got to get rid of she has to have surgery to get rid of the nasty thing. So the point is it will improve her hearing, but mostly because she'll be able to get a hearing aid, and so when she sleeps, she'll just take the hearing aid out. But yes, oh crap, she's up. I was gonna say she's asleep right now, she can't hear me, but I looked over and she's awake. The jig is up, boys. I don't know what she's doing up. She should not be up. Might be in trouble. I'm not in trouble. But I might be. Nice. Speaking of which, nobody go anywhere. I will be right back. Just want to check and make sure what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm good. Okay. So I don't know how long she's been gone, but she's asleep in the other room. I think it has to do with our air conditioning is out. And I think where she is in this room, it's a little warm. Probably not the noise. Probably because it's too warm. All right. So this is this stuff. This is set up. Let's finish. But we do have calls into the landlord, and we're supposed to have somebody come out soon. So, pain in the ass. One. So this was 4. Right. This is. Hey, The Shining. I was copying and pasting. That's not what I expected at all. Two. One. Yeah, I would I've actually talked to some people, a couple of buddies about doing podcasts. I could do a podcast. I think that'd be fun. Is this right? Let's sneak in here and make sure that this is the last one hooked up. It's not. So what is the issue? Oh no. Wait. Oh, I'm off. I'm just off one. Okay. Dang it. Everybody's off one. That it really matters, but the labels are all off. Why is it saying 2? I hit enter. Hitting enter and it's saying 2. Oh. Because I already have I already have one. Okay, all right. Right, and this just needs to be 3. Try that again. My God, I got to do it backwards. One needs to go away. Now I can make this one 1. Two. 3 with no 2. 4 with no 2. 5. Okay, great. All set. Let's see. I think the Twitch voting is closed. I can only have it over 10 minutes. Let's see how we did, Twitch. Looks like only one person voted on Twitch. So there you go. Super active over there. 1 minute left. Now get your votes in on Twitch. All right. Petroleum coke is done, you guys. It's done. All we have to do is send it to the drones, and the drones will handle it. And it'll go where it needs to go. So, yeah, nice. These need to go away. These are old. All right, nice and cleaned up. This begs the question: when do I sleep? I don't get a lot of. It just closed, Zeph. It should be a poll. Yeah, it's closed now. I don't know. I don't know how it looks. It doesn't show me how it looks. I'm not sure. Somebody saw it though. Aaron, probably Aaron voted. Okay, so what's the deal with plastic? See if we can do plastic next. Really what we were working on when we had to stop and check the drones. Each row has 780. Okay, so this is batteries. Really like to get these out of the way. But yes, it begs the question, when do I sleep? I don't sleep very much on Tuesday nights when I do this stream. I will probably only sleep not very many hours. tonight. 4, 4.5. Yeah, I'll get about 4 tonight. I'll probably take a nap tomorrow. I typically don't eat lunch, so I will often just take a nap during lunchtime. Okay. We've got to send down... Ooh, is that not straight? I think that's not straight. Sorry. Stuff like that bugs the hell out of me. I think it's good now. All right, so we need to send down 2 more. Plastics. Is this plastic? It doesn't matter, but I'm doing the top one as I'm doing the top one as plastic, I think. 1, 2. Two. Missed that. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Yeah, Eye in the Sky. That's a good idea too. You set the quality down so it gives you less data. It uses less data, but it doesn't degrade the audio. It just degrades the video. Yep, I've done that. I should have remembered that trick. I've done that before. Huh. Now it's off. Oh, I really suck. It seems okay. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I pushed it. It's got to go in the middle. I should have known better. Oh. That still looks a little funky, but I can't tell what's optical illusion and what is real. Yeah, I swear that looks bent, but I don't know, man. When I pulled the line out, I think it was straight. One way you can tell on these that they're straight is that the max distance only works if it's straight. See, so if I go left, well, now everything's messed up. As soon as I went to nudge, it all messed up. But over here doesn't work, over here doesn't work, but there does. Because if you're not straight, it takes a little bit more, and that's a max distance. So that's one way to make sure you're bang on straight. All right, so here's our do a count. We have 8 there and 2 there. That's 10. But we need 11 plastic. So where's our missing plastic? Oh, I know where he is. He's right here. We need to pull this bro into the party. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I have to rebuild all these stupid things. Cannot be nudged. All right, he's part of the gang now. Okay, Aaron, I cut a version of some hearing jokes. Husband says 20 feet from her. Wife asks, "What's for dinner, dear?" No reply. He moves to 15 feet, repeats the question. No answer, moves to 10 feet, and then 5 feet. And then finally the wife answers, "I told you 4 times, meat and potatoes." That's pretty good. All right, just catching up on chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you on the transition from floor to roof mounts. I use these, and that helps a lot. The lifts. To get rid of some of that that bug, that visual bug. Yeah, that looks not straight, but I can't figure out which one is the thing that isn't straight. It's killing me, but we're gonna let it go. Okay. Where are we going up? We're already at the height. You know what I think it is? I think it's this. The load distance. Well, guess not. All right. Let's put our plastic in this area. What do we got here? Is there a light here? There is. We could go here. Can't go there. But we could go there. Nice. All right, so that's where we're gonna go. Now, how many do we have again? 11. So 9 can fit in one. And I think, no, we can fit more than 9. What button do I want? Button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's move all these down 1 because I'm a little too close to the wall for comfort. Make the halfie in the middle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, now the back ones should fit there too. Okay. All right. Put it here. I usually listen to audiobooks on the way home. I figured by listening to Kin, my anxiety levels would be high enough to keep me awake. That hurts, John. That hurts me right in my feeling. Killer Rain. Hello, I'm lurking. I'm going to test a poll. Hello, entering rest mode. They're optimizing their lurking efficiency. Thank you for dropping and joining in the shenanigans. Oh, okay, cool. So that's working, it looks like. Speaking of a poll, how is our poll going? Who's winning? Oh, the Empire Strikes Back is solidly winning. No surprise there, considering the theme of my save. A little bit of a self-selecting group. Horror has not gone well tonight. The Poltergeist got like 1 vote, The Thing got 0 votes, and The Shining is not doing much better. Okay. All right, so in reality, I want this guy to be here. The rest I don't care about quite so much. 1, 2. Really? And I guess that makes sense. What if we do this? No luck. Let's try another. Construction Platoon is, in my opinion, the best movie. Sorry, Star Wars fans. Quick hello. Can't hear because I'm social towards my coworkers. Hey, Gizmo. John Nice's voice does the opposite for me. It's like listening to nails being drawn down a blackboard. Ouch. Ouch. Well, you know, you could work on your hearing aid, old man. Gotta be a problem with your hearing aid. Oh, that looks like crap. All right, fine. Damn. One, two. And I'll just have to remember. I was gonna put it in the middle because it'd be easier to remember. But this will work, unfortunately. Then you go there and there. I mean, it makes the most sense. I was just trying to put the weird one in the middle so it'd be really, really easy for me to locate it down the line. But it was causing too many shenanigans over here to make that happen. This is by far the simplest way to hook this together. That's what we're doing, the simple way. All right, how do we want to do this? We have to do 8. So something like one, two, 1, 2. And, you know, John, I could use my NPR voice. You guys probably don't know what that is, being from not the United States. Saturday Night Live makes fun of NPR. Maybe you guys know. One, two. Or my ASMR voice, called the ASMR voice. There we go. What's working here? That's good. There is some funky business happening. I don't understand. Oh, I mean, I guess that. All right. I'm just being stupid. I gotta make them all the farthest distance. Oh, last chance for voting on YouTube. Autosave's here. You would like to hear the NPR voice? All right, I can read Aaron's Twitch joke. Oh, he put it in both places. Finally wondering if he simply does not read out my messages, which is perfect for me, or completely skips them. Looking at them, seeing that he read every other one, and then mine. Well, you were talking to John. When you talk to other people, I don't read them out. Eye in the sky. At least I don't usually. All right, let me do the polls, and then we'll see if I can find something to read in ASMR voice. When I have to concentrate on doing the voice, I don't know what to say. All right, so Empire Strikes Back 57%, Platoon 14, Akira 14, and The Shining 14. All right, we have one more for the night. Empire Strikes Back 1. Last one of the evening. Round 8. Last 4 movies. If your movie isn't in here, you're SOL. You were saying nice things about me. Yeah, oh, I saw that. Did I not read that aloud? His listening to his voice is very soothing and compensates for that tremor-inducing fright. Yeah. No, well, I figured you were talking to him, so I didn't read it. That's mostly why. All right, so YouTube's typed up. And is there how often are ads running, you guys, on Twitch? Are they running a lot? Because I changed them. Oh, there's just a button to hit a 60-second ad. All right. I thought Twitch does stuff though. Twitch has quite often just straight up changed settings because it wanted to, and it would not surprise me at all if they changed my ads and added more. Okay, here we go. Last round, round 8 of the 80s movie poll for the evening. This is the quarterfinals. And here we go. Poll has started on Twitch. And on YouTube. No, I hit the button. There's a button on the dashboard. So here's the poll. Here's our choices: Stand By Me, Return to the Jedi, Back to the Future Part 1, and Field of Dreams. There is really probably just one answer, and it's probably not what you think I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, but Back to the Future is a damn good movie. Like, if you watched Back to the Future, if you haven't watched it recently, it is such a good movie. The making of is really interesting too. There was Netflix has this series, how the movies were made or something like that. The one for Back to the Future is pretty crazy. Right, and now we need to do these. How many do we have here? We only have 8 here. That is not good. Oh, we have 8 here. Yeah, okay. It's perfectly fine. You suck. All right. I don't know. Maybe I'll, you know, I could probably read something. If I read something. You know, I could do my ASMR voice. But let's see, 1, 2. What are we gonna do here? One, 2, probably like that. You're gonna go. This. Actually want to get rid of this. I like rebuilding these so that I know that they go all the way in there where they're supposed to be. Probably unnecessary, but I also think it looks better. And I'd rather do it now than have to do it later. Let's get rid of you. You're in my way, bro. All right. That works. I don't have to build it the first time. All right, now what do I do with you two dingleberries? Oh, I gotta reset my sound. 1 second. Do I have a Trump voice? I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right, sound is good now. Do I have a Trump voice? Meaning, oh, can I imitate Trump? Not really. Sorry, I was thinking like a quality, like you're. I was trying to figure out what kind of voice would. But I think you mean like an imitation. Not really. I'm actually not super good at imitation. I could be, I think, if I really worked at it. 1, 2. I used to do it when I was like a kid or younger. Not like a kid, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Nope. I could do it while reading like Shakespeare or something. I actually have thought about doing voiceover work, like for money. But it seems like cool. It's a cool idea. But it's not something that I want to like do. I really like doing this. I get to play whatever game I want. I get to talk to some people. I get to hang out. Nobody gets to talk back to me or interrupt me. It's perfect. Oh, I missed. I missed. I actually do like the content creation. Editing videos is not my favorite, but I love the live streams. Are we on a 50%? How did that happen? One, two. Oh, that's gonna be gross. 2. Two. 1, 2. Yeah, I had to do a. I'm having to do a half nudge. Crap, I missed that one too. What the heck? Oh, now I'm all screwed up. Yeah, it's totally messed up. Still messed up. That right? Finally? Yes. All right. We're out of all clad aluminum sheets. Let's go. Well, yeah, I use a little different voice when I talk on the videos. I also, I'm more concentrating on the voice quality. Well, okay, you say it's different. Let me know which, Aaron, he makes his vibe sexy for the videos. His voice. I mean, a little. But I'm also, I have prepared, like, I'm not thinking about what I'm talking about. Whereas, because I've got a script already. So I can kind of have better quality. You know, so, you know, I talk more like this. You know, my name is Kin. And today, you know what I mean? So I actually think about kind of the tenor of my voice and stuff versus, you know, in the live stream, I'm kind of just talking. 1, 2. That's not gonna work, is it? But Killer Rain is not wrong. Yeah, Aaron's like, yep, that's it. Yeah, no, he's one, 2. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I turn on the sexy voice. We'll definitely call it that. But that's not really the ASMR voice that I was talking about. 2. I need like something to read, so I don't have to think about what I'm saying. I did it. I've done it a couple times live. 1, 2. All right, this is all hooked up, you guys. Plastic's done. Plastic and petroleum coke are 100% done. I have many voices. Well, so I've talked about this before, but I actually, so I sang for 4 years in high school and 6 years in college. I toured China and Europe with a adult, not professional in the sense that we got paid, but you know, people that, so they didn't do it for a living, but an adult choir. It was a lot of fun. All right. So that's plastic. And we've got the batteries handled. So next, we don't have a ton of time. Yeah, the AI. You know, no, yeah. Just do your own voice, you know? I mean, shit, you could probably, you know, just find some, you know, if you want to work on it, I'm sure you could find some stuff on YouTube on how to make your voice sound better. You know, if that matters to you. All right, so Ethereum or yeah, we need to figure out where some of this other stuff is coming from. These are the ones we've done. We've done plastic, and we've done petroleum coke. So those are the two inputs from the Super Star Destroyer. Okay. What I think I need to do next time is we need to run. So I want to make use of this train. Let me show you guys. I built a train, and I was going to send batteries to the Death Star with it right here. Okay, it runs along the top. That's what this is for. This was supposed to be batteries to the Death Star. The problem is we're not gonna build the Death Star. We don't have time. So now I have this train line ready to rock, but no use for it. Let me catch up on YouTube chat real quick. I'll turn on volume down and watch can create, delete. I find this better counting sheep. That rhymed. Seeing that like chewing gum on your boots, he will continue to stick around too. We should already get ourselves in the mood of his company. Hey, I do the same thing. I'll just call you Christoph. Do the same thing. More of the ones lined up. The ones lined up to the edge. Yes. Hello, Chris. No democracy here. Rip. There's democracy. I love democracy. Back to the Future is part 1 is winning in that democracy. Yeah. Christoph. So that's a SH sound. Okay. I'm not gonna even worry about the last word. You're playing Factorio, watching Satisfactory, slow and going insane. Captain Eric J. Damon, that sounds good. Yeah, the majority of people don't like to hear their own voice. Me too, I just gotten used to it. You get used to it. If you edit enough 8-hour videos of VODs, you certainly do get used to it. So here's my thinking. I was going to be using these. I was going to use these for the bauxite and the sulfur and the caterium ore. Okay, but and I might still do that for close ones, but I don't want to be for days and days in here doing this. I mean, I guess it's not that. I guess we could do it pretty quickly. And I have a blueprint for these curves. Not even going to use this down here. I guess we could do it pretty quickly, but I still want to use this train line. We can get rid of this and this. Oh, we need to turn off crystal. That's horrifying. Quartz crystal. Let's turn off cable. What else do we have on? Copper sheet. Oh my God, is there still rotors coming through? I turned those off so long ago. The crystal. Okay, it's off now. The crystal can't hurt you. All right, so how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would give us 5. I'm thinking probably. Let's look at the map. Here we go. So we have a train line that is not doing anything that ends right here. Okay, we have that 3-way train. Remember that 3-way intersection? It's right here. So I was thinking we could use that and we could stack 5 on there. Now, I think that's all we could really do, unless I did. Yeah, there's really no way to do another split. I think that's good, and it would be quick. Okay, we would get 780. $780. Then we would have another and 780. There's 3. All 3 pure bauxites, right? This one's a little far. So is that one. Don't need that, but we could belt it over. We could just do a quick belt job. Belt this over. There's 3, and then and I really need, I'm gonna need some Mark III miners. I'm gonna need some Mark III miners to do this. That's not bad. Well, what is that? A luminous solution in a blender? I could do... guys, I'm just gonna port them. I'm gonna port them in so I can get the Mark III. So I can build Mark IIIs. I'm just gonna do it. I have everything else. I have the supercomputers. I don't know. Maybe I could just do it really quickly. Do like a quick automation. Here, let's see. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. Killer Rain says I like talking. He's right. All right, let's do it together. Let's add a what do we need? A turbo motor and a fuse modular frame. Oops. We're gonna see if we can bust something. We won't do it today. We'll do a quickie. This is a nightmare. Look at these two. Look at these two. Now we could feed. Okay, so we need nitrogen gas. What do we have for recipes? Let's turn on all alternate recipes. Because what if I don't want to use raw quartz, water? Look at the water. Well, I don't want 10. Let's what a mess. I just want 1 blender's worth. How much does that make? 3. So 3 fuse modular frames, so that's easy. And then how much does this make? Turbo electric motor 3.2 gives me 9. 2? Just guessing here. Enough 3. How much does that make? Oh. Blender? Probably don't have the parts, do I? Oh, I do. Which one are we talking about here? Oh, it's in a manufacturer. Turbo electric motor. It makes 2.831. What a stupid number. 2.831. Uh, 813. Sorry. My dyslexia is popping up. I don't really have dyslexia. I'm just an idiot. Okay. One manufacturer. Now I can steal a lot of this stuff. No copper rotors. Yes, I don't do screws. No regular rotors either, because I don't do screws. We're designing a mini factory together, live. Is there any more screws in here? I don't know what that rigger motor is. I don't want to do that. That seems like a pain in the butt. Okay, we are getting simplified here. Yeah, electric rotor. Because we got to make these electromagnetic coil rods anyway. All right. That's one of the only things I'm not making. Don't I have a crap ton of motors over motors and rotors? I'm already making radio control units. I think all I need to really make is these electromagnetic control rods. 2 assemblers worth. 2 assemblers worth. I don't know, guys. This is a pain in the ass. Nitric acid. I wouldn't really have fun doing this. Oh, what is this recycled plastic crap? I would input rubber and plastic. Make a lot of this go away. Yeah, this is just for 2.8 turbo motors and 3 fuse modular frames. So this is what I'm gonna do. The point of the rest of this save is not to automate these. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to port in what I need to make Mark III miners. That's what I'm going to do. Kin is now AI optimized. Nice. I do have a lot of it. I do have a lot. I don't have quite the numbers that I need. PG, but I mean, I don't really need that much. I would need the nitric acid. I would need to make the nitric acid. I'm not really making any motors at all in the starter factory. Remember, I had to make those outside motors, but that's fine. I could go get them. I think I have them. We have some radio control units. What's this nitric acid? Nitric gas? Is there an alternate that doesn't need that? Fuse modular frame. I don't know enough about them. They're not in here. They're in the blenders, aren't they? No, they're not. Oh, yeah. What? There's one. Yeah, nitrogen gas. But then where's the alternate? Heat fused frame. That's in a blender too. I have everything unlocked. At least I thought I did. I mean, I have this too. I would just have to bring over the nitrogen gas. I could put this together quickly. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a vote. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's just, I don't need very many. I just need like 100 of each or a couple hundred of each. I could knock them out though. Need nitrogen gas. And then how do you make okay, I have modular frames, steel pipe. So this is actually really easy. This is actually really easy. I need fuel. Can't find that recipe. So let's turn that recipe off. Okay. More motors. Oh, that's the turbo motor. We only need 1.5 then. One blender's worth. Nitrogen gas, heavy modular frames I'm already making. Aluminum casing I'm making. All I gotta make is electromagnetic control rods, which are stators and limiters, which I'm making. All right. All right, let's make them. Where's the nitrogen? I kind of want to do this tonight now. But I can't. It's getting late. But I'm making a plan. That's the Jedi Temple. That's not nitrogen. All right, here we go. It's a resource well, isn't it? Is there any up here at all? Oh, it's over there. I mean, that's the closest, isn't it? Up there, that's farther. My starter base is here. I could can it and drone it. Horrifying. I bet you I have an empty pipe. I bet you have an empty pipe in the train. I'll pipe it to the train that the oil isn't using. All right. Okay, that's what we're doing. I won't cheat it out. Killer Rain's taking off. Later, man. All right, let's go to the starter base. Oh, let's turn it on. My inventory of... Oh man, it does not like my... We're okay. Head over to the nitrogen. I got a little bit of time. Well, I hope I have the parts. I do. All right. All right, power. I realize I could use the big guys. I'm kind of being, you know, a little discreet here. There's the autosave. I was gonna quit at the autosave, but I can't. All right, let's wrap up the last votes for the day on the tournament. Oh, it's close again, you guys. It's really close. Let's check Twitch. All right. So we have 3 votes for Back to the Future. So yeah, so Twitch made it not as close. Back to the Future wins this round. I like how you included these different hyper tubes in the base of the tower, but speaking of this round podium with the drone ports where the tower is placed upon, is that in the original? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let me finish this other thing off, and then I'll answer your question. Yeah. Back to the Future 1. Okay, so the winners next round We have a semifinals next stream, and it's going to be Raiders of the Lost Ark versus Blade Runner versus Aliens versus Die Hard. So that's going to be the first round coming back. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Blade Runner, Aliens, Die Hard. And then the second round is going to be Terminator, Ghostbusters, Empire Strikes Back, and Back to the Future. I mean, really, really good picks. I can't complain about your picks, guys. So we're going to end the poll. And then let me show you what I was thinking. Right here. This one. So I was thinking that this is round right here. We're only looking at it from the side, and so it's flat there, but there's a little thing here that doesn't extend out here. See, there's nothing out here, but it's definitely up off this flat part here. See, so I'm seeing kind of this, right? And so I sort of interpreted this to be that round thing. And then if you look at this one, it has something there. It's a square. Right, and these steps, I just went with a round. I went with a round thing. So there's definitely something there. The question is, you know, what is it? Does this one have? Hard to tell what's there on this one. There you go. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna route the nitrogen gas to the starter base. I wonder how fast I can do this. Kind of want to just do it. I think we're gonna just do it. Gotta be somebody we're not using. This one all the way in the far end. We're going for it, guys. Oh, let's make this. Then we don't need any sort of pump shenanigans with gas. So that's the nice thing that'll make this go really fast. Desperate times, desperate measures, baby. All right, we're here. We're not doing anything pretty. We are just knocking it out of the park here. If I had more time, then I'd be doing pretty things. But not today. All right. I don't think Greenpeace would agree with this approach. Well, Greenpeace wouldn't like a lot of what the Empire does these days. Yeah. No, they don't attach. I mean, you could make a blueprint that made them attach. You know, totally doable. And there's the end of the line. That has oil in it. So it's gonna switch to At least we have the infrastructure already run. Come on. Let's just go straight up. There's a road here. We can go to the ceiling. All right, we can go to the ceiling. Don't want a truck to fall through that. Where am I gonna build this? Right here, I think. Right in here somewhere. All right. Anything in this thing yet? There actually is. Okay. We need one manufacturer. And one blender, I think. Okay, so this is where the blenders are gonna go. Right. Aluminum casing and heavy modular frames. So let's steal what we need. or a better place? Not really. Oh, it's one too high. All right. And casing, right? Which is right next to it. We really need to just turn this thing around. Make it a lot easier. Ah. Kept falling. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. Really, I'm getting tired. All right. Organization. Then I better set these. Okay. All right, there's one. Okay. Motors, radio control units, and rotors. And the electromagnetic control rod. An assembler, I think. Gators and AI limiters. All right. I mean, this is not that big of a deal. There. We just gotta steal it all. Okay, so let's get our steel on here. Oh my god. Bad to worse. Oh, it's still not good. Okay. Right, and now this guy. All right. Now, what do these need to be? Stators and AI limiters. Gonna be the hardest part of this. There's our stators right there. Come on, let me in. Okay. There's motors. We need motors too. Okay. Motors. Yeah, goes in here. Just smart splitter. And the other thing we're gonna have to do is pop these in. Well, that sucks. All right, that's okay. I just offset them. All right. Goes in here. AI limiters. Those are my AI limiters. Right here. No. Right in the current. Okay. What's got two left? Radio control units and rotors. Rotors are in the front there, they're easy. fine, I guess. What's the last one? Radio control units. Where are you, radio control units? Should be full. Not under here. Where are you, radio control unit? There you are. Right output. That's a total pain in the butt. Right there. Radio control unit. Okay, you're outside. All right. All right, I've been looking at chat. I've just been super focused on this. And I'm tired and I should probably stop streaming. But I got mad. All right. So technically, those are only going to fill when their destinations are filled. So in order to help the process, damn, we probably need signs. And I need to hook these back up. All right, the one on the end was radio control unit. rotor. Is there a point to this game? Yes. The point is to automate more and more items until you complete the game. But what I've been doing is more self-inflicted. What was this guy again? This one's stators and motors, I think. Well, if that, yeah, this one has to be the motors. Yeah, this one's motors. I'm kind of throwing together a slapdash factory right here at the end of my stream, because I need just a few parts of this really complicated stuff, and instead of making all of the pieces from scratch, I'm stealing them from the other area of my starter factory, basically. And then this was AI limiters. I am confident. Okay, so let's go grab some of these. Oh, empty the bins. But we have full inventory, so let's drop our inventory here. You make stuff to get money and keep building more. It's more like making parts that are used in other parts for the most part, and parts used in building, right? You need parts to build. So let's grab a stack of those. We're kind of grabbing a stack of everything we need. A stack of AI limiters. A stack of... oh, there's no stators there. Yeesh. There's no motors there either. We're going to have to go get creative. At least we got rotors. What else did we steal? Heavy modulars. No, actually. Heavy modulars are fine. That's it. There's 5 things, and we're out of 2 of them. So we're gonna go grab them. So you go there. Rotors, you go there. AI limiters, you go there. We need motors and stators, and I made a little quick work factory, but over here. But when you're playing the game, Ace Lopez, you can kind of it's very sandboxy. So there are a million ways to solve problems. You can solve them very prettily with lots of you know, I built these train line blueprints that are really, really difficult and a real pain in the ass, but I could have just thrown a train line on there and it would have functionally been pretty much the same thing. You know, it's really kind of how you want to do it. Yeah, I mean, Aaron, I mean, I have that. It's right here. And I actually, so yeah, I mean, I do that. I just do it on, in Excel. I don't do it in game, although I do some of it in game, but not all of it. All right, we need stators. What do we have hiding over here? Oh yeah, plenty of motors. There's our motors. And there's a stator. Perfect. Those are the 2 we needed. I'm not gonna grab, oh, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and grab more than that to fill up our bin. Oh, wow, we are almost out of motors. That was that our last motors that we made over here? We made a lot of motors over here, you guys, and I've stolen them all. No more motors. But also, Ace Lopez, I made a giant factory the shape of the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. So I've gone pretty crazy here. All right, let me catch up on YouTube chat. I haven't even been reading. Can you add electric? Okay, yeah, okay. You've got Satisfactory streaming competitor on YouTube. In case factories on the floor, I would not worry. What in the belts is going on here? I am trying to very quickly throw together the parts I need to automate in order to get Mark III miners. I was a hair's breadth ready to just cheat in the parts, but if I'm gonna do Mark IIIs, we can make them our own selves, and that's what I'm doing. There, the motors go there, and stators go here, and let's make sure that everything works the way they're supposed to. We have electromagnetic control rods. Everything else is sitting pretty. Once we get our electromagnetic control rods, we're good to go. We've been steadily pumping out fused modular frames here. Yeah, we'll come back, make sure it works. Let me drop off these, let me fix my inventory. Also, I have a fly mod. No, it's not a mod, it's sort of an in-game cheat. I have fly mode turned on. There are ways that you can fly in the game that are not cheats, but I just have this turned on because I was building giant flying factories. Ace Lopez, just heads up if you're curious about the game. Also, you don't need to build like me. I sort of alluded to it before, but you absolutely do not need to build like me to beat the game. That goes in there. And motors. We do not make enough motors in this factory. That was a mistake that I've been fighting for a long time. Make enough motors in your factories, kids. All right. All right, here is our temporary bins to hold all of our inventory, our working inventory, and we are now back to normal, and we've built a little mini factory. And do we have our first turbo motor? Almost. Here's our truck system. What about going shopping with coupons? So F1s, I have done that, but that doesn't get you very much, and I kind of want to save my coupons for some statues at the end. I could do that if I was just doing a few, and I have done that. But I figure we might as well. Do we have one yet? Oh, there we go. And then how many do we need to build one here? Only 3, so we can build one already. So we'll be fine. We can build 3 already. Or no, 1. We can already build one. We'll be fine. We'll come back here next stream and pick up these, and we'll use them to use for Mark IIIs on the bauxite, because the point of the bauxite is, and the sulfur, we need them for all of the bauxite and sulfur nodes. Let's head over to the Jedi Temple and we'll take our screenshot for the day. Oh no, bad. Not good to autosave while I'm flying through the air over the forest. It's not good. If I crash, I will be very sad. Should go about 50 motors per minute. Yeah, I'm not making nearly that amount. I just didn't do enough motors. Or I need a bigger storage area so that when I go like a month or 2 months without using any motors, all of the motors I saved up in that time all get saved. But what happens is I use motors in spurts, you know? So I just needed bigger storage. That also would have helped. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. As soon as this autosave starts, I'm gonna take a picture of probably the drones around the spire there that's in our left-hand corner of the screen as our thumbnail for this save. And then because we're at 8.5 hours, guys, I was gonna try to do a short stream this time, and it did not happen. I have to be up in 3 hours to go to work. Well, maybe 3.5. Good times. And we're still not done yet. We got to take the screenshot, and then Twitch, don't go away. We'll find you somebody nice, some Satisfactory player to raid before we go. But we got about 5-10 minutes left, and we're gonna finish strong here. But I'm glad I automated those things. It only took me about an hour. It took me about just over an hour, I think, to do. And I cheated. Like, I cheated the hell out of that thing for sure. And then our 80s movie tournament is going well. We're down to 8 that we'll continue the tournament next stream. We're down to Raiders of the Lost Ark, Blade Runner, Aliens, Die Hard, Terminator, Ghostbusters, The Empire Strikes Back, and Back to the Future. So we'll handle those next stream, which should be Friday night my time, which is PST. So that's pretty much Saturday morning for most of the rest of the world. We haven't done an outside picture in about a week, because we've been building the inside of the battery factory. This autosave should be almost done. Hopefully I haven't crashed. You guys are gonna see me rage. You guys are gonna hear some words that should not be said in monetized YouTube live streams. Micah, if you're still here, thanks for following. Same with you, Outlander, Belden, Tash, Bash. I think I said thank you for you guys. Come on, come on. No, don't go into the swamp. It's even crashier there. There we go. Gotta admit, that's a cool shot. Jedi Temple in the foreground. Super Star Destroyer in the background. And we're definitely going to include it in the thumbnail for sure. So I'm thinking something like this. Yes. All right. Let's choose a position of the sun. And pause it there. I like that. All right, get rid of our cup. We'll switch to toggle high res mode for screenshots. That's on. We got the train spiral in there too. It's really nice. Them both actually. Oh no, I gotta get this. I gotta fix this stuff over here. I can see it. It'll bother me. How do I not have any concrete? All right. Train spiral on the left. All right, I think we got it. I'm just gonna double check because sometimes it comes out screwed up. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid for Twitch. And just make sure that I got the screenshot. Come on, load. Come on, computer. I know I had you working your ass off for the last 9 hours. There it is. How do we look? Oh yeah, we look good. All right, so we're gonna start the save. Stream 90 complete. We're definitely gonna hit 100 streams before 1.0. All right. We're finding somebody to raid on Twitch, you guys. All right. Let's see if we're English here. All right, yep, found somebody. Here we go. Nah. YouTube on the way out. If you guys, thanks Corey, appreciate it. If you guys give me a like on the video, that'd be great. And we are shutting her down. All right, guys, I'm shutting it down. Have a good night.